is my... Oop. There we go. Yeah, that's still going, so maybe I should be advertising that. Yeah, my nose is itchy. Come on, Tootin. I'm getting a link for you guys. Because I'm so nice. I'm looking hard for you guys. Why is my nose always itchy whenever I start streaming? Maybe, just maybe, am I allergic to freckles? You guys don't even know, my nose is not itching until I start the stream. Okay, let me see. Hashtag much. Although normally I usually pin like a no backseating message. I can't pin the hashtag much and no backseating. Which do I pin? Wait, I have an idea. Okay. No vaccine. Tips. Hints. No spoilers of any kind unless I ask. Hatch shame. Link. There we go. Sorry, I feel like I wasn't the best at advertising my debut merch. So, I just wanted to, you know, I wanted to, make sure I'm advertising this one or not. Yeah. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm typing one more thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now that that's done. Hello, Frobbles. It's I. So, Rebbi. Well, I guess I'm not a knight. I was gonna say today I am a knight, but I am not a knight. I'm gonna be a thief today. So, nah, we thief. Yeah, new backseating mode soon. You know, maybe that could be cute actually. Rebbi Rompin. A backpack that says no backseating on it. Yeah, my nose is itchy again. Blah. Yeah, backseating, that's a paddling. Tips or hints, that's a paddling. Spoilers, you better believe that's a paddling. I'll go get like the paddle off a boat and wrap it with barbed wire and slap the butts of any and all frobbles who break the rules. Which might just pop you. It might just pop you, you know? Yeah. Weren't you knighted a couple streams ago, though? Yeah, but that's besides the point. Today, we're not being a knight. Today, we are being a thief. So today, I will do thievy things, not knightly things. Knightly things can be a different stream when I decide to be a knight. What if I'm into that? Then you're a freak, a masochist. And Frobbles, point your fingers. Point your fingers right now. Here. I should get a Frobble pointing emote. I don't actually have one. Point your fingers. Point at this freak. Sorry, laughing is pulling up all the spit out of my throat. We have fingers? Frobbles can have fingers? Of course you can! Yeah, Frobbles have hands and fingers in several emotes. You didn't know this? That's Frobbles. We went over this... We went over this in debut, Frobbles. You can build appendages. They're made of bubbles. Bubbles, I know your head empty, but you keep forgetting who you are and what you can do. This is you, and this is what you can do. Stop forgetting! You're forgetting more than Rebbi at this point. That's okay. Now you know what it feels like. Yeah, I'm forgetting things a lot. It happens a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I should make, like, I like to use that emote, the index pointing emote. I use that all the time. It's like one of my top used emotes on like my phone, in Discord, in Twitter. I use it all the time. We should get like a frobble pointing, just pointing at the screen. Yeah. Baby, I have the memory of a popped bubble. Skill issue, I guess. I don't know. Here, bubble. I wasn't really sure where to go with this, so now we're just awkwardly staring. I'm a streamer now. You are. You're the streamer now. It's you. What will you do with this newfound power? What will you do? Wait, your freckles so cute. I do have freckles. Yeah, I have lots of freckles. Yeah. Bubble, you're in the way. Get out of the way, Bubble! Get out of the way! Bubble, you're way too big. Coin for Frank! Thank you! There we go. Yay! Ross, thank you for the $2 super! Frank tax is birthday! Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I have lots of freckles, do you want to see? I have freckles on my face. And then I have freckles on my arms. I have them down here on my arms too, yeah. And then these are my frog spots. My green spots are different from my freckles. They are my frog spots. Although some of them are small like freckles, so some of them are freckles. And then I have freckles on my legs. Yeah, and I have freckles down here too, but you can't see them because I'm wearing pants. So you can't see the ones down here, but I have freckles there too. Yeah, I have freckles on my tail. You can see it. Freckles on my tail. It kind of looks like glitter. Yeah, I have lots of freckles. I have lots of freckles. Yeah. Lots of freckles. Yeah, and I think freckles are pretty cool. Yeah. Now it's my stream. Not anymore. I'm taking the wheel back, Bubble. Yeah. But sorry for being like just a couple minutes late to stream. I wanted to make breakfast, so I was going to pull out the leftover taco soup and I was gonna make myself a bowl. But I opened the big container that it was in, and guess what I smelled? It was like the sour smell of like vinegar-y, like mixed in with the taco soup smell. And I was like, I know that smell because I had opened a different container only a few days or like a week prior, where I opened it and it smelled like cleaner, like detergent, like vinegar. It was mold! Going around the sides of the taco soup. I think it like just started because there wasn't a lot of it, but I was so sad because the taco soup wasn't even that old. Like maybe like in there for like a week and a half. It's not that old. I was really sad. I had to throw it out. Yeah. Maybe does not eat breakfast. Sometimes I do. Well, I don't eat breakfast foods. I do eat breakfast though. You know, the two important distinctions, yeah. No, the other week I found this container of pasta in the back of the fridge and I opened it up and oh my god, it was a giant cloud of mold in there. I was like, I can't stand mold. It was disgusting. I threw the whole thing away, and then I filled it with like, I put some dish soap in there, filled the container with water, slapped the lid on it, and just shake. I don't know if that's how you kill mold, but I didn't know what else to do because my roommate's more knowledgeable on those things, but they were out of town at the time. I spent like 5 days in the house by myself. That's why I didn't sleep too well. I don't like being in spots by myself. The house feels so different when you're here on your own, you know? You know, it feels empty and quiet. But then you hear the old creaks of the house and it's like... yeah, but I managed. But then I found that in there and I was like, ah! It was really gross. So when I opened up my soup and I smelled that same smell, I was like, oh no! I had to make something else. That taco soup hasn't been in there that long. I think there must be mold spores in the fridge or something from the other stuff that was moldy. When's the last time you cleaned your fridge? I don't clean it very often. I should be better about that. But there's not a lot in there. So it should be fine now, maybe. I don't know. I think honestly what I need to do though pretty soon is just take everything out of it, wipe down everything, clean it real good, and then see like, does anything need to be thrown out? And then we just put back in all the stuff that does not need to be thrown out. And then we throw out all the stuff that does need to be thrown out. You know, but there really shouldn't, I don't think there should be anything else in there that needs to be thrown out. I don't think so. Looking at my parents' fridge is horrifying. I think there are probably a few strains of mold long thought dead in there. I can't stand mold. It is so gross. Uh-oh, are you gonna make Frobble soup next? You know, Frobble, you're always asking me not to pop Frobbles and talking about me torturing Frobbles, but I don't actually talk about torturing Frobbles that often. I'm starting to think you might like it. I'm starting to think that you might want me to torture Frobbles. Are you a freak? Are you a masochist? Frobbles, point at him. Point at this Frobble. Point at them now. Yeah, pointing. Wait, you know what I should do? Oops, not that. You know what I should do? Give me 2 seconds. Oh wait, I have a fist. I don't have a pointer. Frick. Wait. Index pointing emoji. Give me one with a transparent background. Okay, hang on. Oops, hang on. Which hand is this? Is it the one on this side? Yes. Okay, it is. I had to look at my own hand. Okay. Point at him, Robbers.
I might be a freak, but I'm still giving you my money, so who's the real freak?
That scared me. Just a little bit. I was like, I could thank you for the $20 to rev me, please. I will. Catherine, thank you for the tip. I don't know. I think the real freak might still be you. Yeah. Also, I wanted to ask about the volume for the alerts because I realized this whole time they've been kind of loud. And now that I have a screaming one, I should probably make sure that it's an okay volume. I did did already turn it down a little bit, but is it still too loud? Is it still too loud? Get rid of the screaming. No, it's funny! That scared me too. That one should be louder. Well, I think all the alerts have been a little loud. Actually, like, honestly, I realized that they were loud a while back. I just kept forgetting to go change it. But now that I have the scream one, I'm like, okay, maybe we should make sure that it's not too loud. The scream is the only one that's excessively loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a slight tad bit more. There we go. Yeah. No, but I promise you guys, the scream is actually set to show up less often than the other ones. You guys just keep getting lucky! That's the second time we've heard it in the last 2 streams. Baby, I just joined stream. Why are you pointing and laughing at me? We're pointing and laughing at all the freak robbers that like to be tortured in chat. I see you, Frobbo. I'm pointing at you. This is my way of joining in the pointing. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this in here in case I ever need to point at a Frobbo. Yeah. Yeah. Until morale improves. How does it help? Did someone say that? Wait, did someone say that? Until morale improves. But the screaming shall continue until morale improves. I don't know what that means, but that's so funny. Yeah, the screaming is Taskadu to improve the morale of Frobbles worldwide. Yeah, They'll be waiting for a long time. A lot of us are freaks. Yeah, I'm pointing at you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, punk? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Bah. Nah, it's Tascado. It's Tascado. Unless Frobbles kinda hate it. But I think most Frobbles like it, so. Well, I wanted to add some new alerts. I wanted to make it kind of like a gacha, you know? The gacha. So I was trying to think what new sounds did I want to add. Yeah. So I thought of a bunch of ideas myself. There's still one that you guys have not heard. There's still a very rare one you guys have not heard. But I thought this scream would be really funny, just a blood-curdling scream. And I recorded that in one take. I just went like, ah! I even did it facing away from the mic so it wouldn't peek the mic or anything. I mean, just scream. I think it probably is still peeking the mic a bit. I'll do what I always do, weep and then die. What is it that you always do? What is it, Bubble? Is it tell Rebbi that you love her? Yeah. I like hearing Coffee pretending to be you yesterday. What do you mean? I did all my sound alerts. I haven't let anyone else record one. What the heck? What are you talking about? Weirdo. Yeah, that's why I'm pointing at you. Voice line gotcha. Oh no. You know, it makes it a little more fun, you know. If Frobbles have any other ideas for lines, you let me know. Yeah. I like the idea of either adding affectionate, embarrassing lines or unhinged, funny lines. Yeah. That's what I asked Bubbles, for like if I had any ideas. Oh, my tracker's done charging. Yeah. Now I used my trackers, to play with Toppy again in VR the other day. Trying to familiarize myself with everything before the 3D debut, and I'm charging my trackers. What was I saying before I got distracted by that? Oh yeah, I was like, I made some post asking Bubbles if they had anything they really wanted to hear. I was quite surprised at the lack of like really affectionate or unhinged ideas. We did get some. But so yeah, a lot of it. A lot of them were like, oh, thank you for donation, Bubble. And like, that's not a bad suggestion, but Bubble, I'm just genuinely asking you, Bubble. So like, not in a judgmental way, but I'm just genuinely asking, Bubble. You can have me say anything in the world to thank you for your generosity. And what you would like me to say is just straight blank thank you for your generosity. It could be anything in the world. This is what you want? Like, genuine question, this is what you want? I'm just confused a little bit, I guess. You know, yeah. Bubbles, bring me his pinkies. That's gotta be a reference to something. I don't know what it's a reference to, but it's gotta be a reference. It's a something. I just wanted that. Yeah, maybe I should add that. I'll add like a kiss, you know, because I forgot to add that one. I have so much going on this week. It's been like so back and forth with so many things you guys don't even know. I agreed to like so many birthday events. I have another one I'm gonna be in later today. Well, I'm gonna be on Lily's birthday stream again later. And then I have to like figure out how to set up. I still haven't tried, like I wanna do like a private test stream just to make sure I have VR chat connected to OBS okay before the 3D debut. And I've not had time to do that. I'm like I've been like researching like how to make content with VR chat and trying to learn because I never really played like VR chat much, but that's what I've been doing like all my 3D, like I've been figuring out how to set it up there. And then I'm also needing to try to figure out how to make my trackers work more consistently because I can make them track me very good, right? But it's so finicky because once it's messed up, it's a bit of a pain to get it to track okay. And I think there might be some adjustments that I can do within like the software for the trackers, but I haven't found out how to do those yet, and it's confusing, and I have all of this stuff. And I have a friend visiting from out of town, just like randomly told me last week, hey, I'm gonna be in town next week, and I'm like, what? But then let me make time in my busy schedule for you, then it would have been a little bit nicer to know ahead of time. But okay, my great old pal, who's coming into town tomorrow. Actually, they already are in town. I just can't go meet with them today because I'm busy. Who's in town? Is it someone we know? No, it's not a VTuber. It's just an IRL personal friend. But I'm just like, everything, everywhere, all at once. So I'm trying to remember to do all the little things. Oh, and I was scrambling to get one of my well, I guess I don't want to talk about that too much. But one of these sound alerts, the one that you haven't gotten.
Where's my oh no, it's Tanner voice line?
No! Oh no, it's Tanner! Wait, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Wait, it is Tanner! Fuck! It's not funny! I hate that idea! I've never hated an idea more in my entire life! You disgusting, perverted freak! Who wants to eat my flesh? Nah! I'll kick you in the shins if you come to my house. I'll poke you in the eye and kick you in the shins. And I'll rip down your pants and force that needle down your pee-pee! I'll be true! screaming of pain after your Rebbi's done with you! So thank you for the tipping, thank you. Everything's going great, I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, it's all going pretty smoothly. It's just a lot to remember. But I like the idea of the kissing one. You know, it's something affectionate, something embarrassing. You know. But you know, I did put a little bit more prep work as well into the one voice line that you guys haven't gotten yet. So. Once you finally get it, coins for $5. That's my favorite one.
Wow, this is awkward voice line would go hard.
Well, this is awkward. Well, people aren't gonna. I wonder how many people would recognize that's a Tanner quote. Actually, I wonder how many people would. Well, I'll just do one where it's having fun. Peekaboo. Wow, this is awkward. Just like all of his quotes. And then we just randomly have one in Russian for the kidnapper. I gotta remember how to pronounce Russian though. I don't remember how to pronounce Russian. And wait though, we might be like supposed to be playing a game or something today. Wow, my god, look what game it is! It's been like 10 million years since we played this one. Wow, wow. Also, I did not forget to move the chat box. I might need to adjust it once we actually get into the game, but I like roughly leave it around here. Roughly? Leave me out! Yeah. Yeah. You know what I had stuck in my head yesterday though? You know what I had stuck in my head yesterday? Wait, I need a book. Never mind, it went away. Never mind, it's still here. Okay, it's gone now. Yeah, last night. I found so many shorts on YouTube. So many YouTube shorts. It was Steve le. Wow! Les poissons Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a deux bras. Et des jambes. Les poissons Steve. Wait. I love Steve. That's Steve. Yeah. Games are playing on it. What a revolutionary new concept. I know, right? It's crazy. Wait, I should move you guys over to my other monitor. Ah, you're too tall. My other monitor is like a different resolution size from my main one. So every time I move something over there, I have to resize it. Yeah, but I shouldn't complain because it was a gift. It was a gift from a certain someone, a certain fat cat from a previous life. Yeah, so I'm happy to have it. I did not have a second monitor until then. Now I do. Yeah. Is Steve a cousin? No, Steve is a fish. And I am a frog. Yeah. Oh wait, should I wear my hair like this today? Should I wear my hair up like this today? Or should I wear my braids today? Should I wear my hair up with my braids today? How should I wear my hair today, Fathers? Yeah. How should I wear my hair today? I do have a weird inconsistent monitor setup, although I barely use multi-monitor most times. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I don't really use the double monitor too much. I mostly use my other monitor for Discord. Then if somebody messages me, or like I need to handle something, then I just have it open on my other screen. But also, it just feels nice to have something on the other screen, because otherwise it feels way too empty. It feels too empty, and it gives me that weird sense of like, what if there's a monster over there? I'm really paranoid about there being monsters. There has to be something to fill the space. Yeah, that's why I don't sleep too well when I'm in a house by myself. Yeah, but before I moved out here with my roommate though, like, I come from a decently big family. So there's pretty much always someone at home. I'm not used to being in houses and buildings, like, totally by myself. It feels foreign to me. It's uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable. I think there was, like, maybe one time I can remember when I still lived with my family where everyone went out to do something, and I don't remember what it was, but they went out to do something, and I was, like, home alone with just the pets, and I was just like... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like being left in a spot by myself. Yeah. The PC monster is lurking in the empty second monitor. No! But well, it can't get me if I fill the second monitor with Discord. Lot of coins yeah.
Daily Rebbi gotcha.
I think it's funny is that alert no longer plays for set amounts like I originally had it. So now you can tip $1. It's like, wow, a lot of coins, thanks! I am now $1 richer than I was a minute ago. This is true. $1 is still made out of 100 pennies, which means that is a lot of coin. Yeah. Thank you for playing the gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. Return of King Rebbi the Tall. No, I think you don't understand, Frabbers. King Rebbi the Tall was because I was tall. I am no longer tall. That label no longer applies. Yeah, but I know you're grieving. You still haven't gotten over the loss of your king. I understand this is hard for you mentally and emotionally, but fear not, for while King Rebbi the Tall may no longer be with us, we have Peasant Rebbi the Small. Thief Rebbi the Snaky. This is true, yeah. The thief Rebbi the Snaky. Definitely bangs up. That way if we get lost in game, we can use your forehead to draw a map. Plenty of space. My forehead's not that big. Look. My forehead is not that big. Okay, I'll show you. Hi. My forehead's not that big. Like, it's like 5 inches. Yeah, or maybe like 7 inches. Yeah, 7 inches. Is 7 inches a big... That's really big for a forehead, probably 5 inches. Yeah, 5 inches. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Wow! 7 inches, almost a standard piece of paper. I don't know. I'm confused now. I don't know. I don't know, but what I do know is we're going to play Oblivion today. Yeah! Continue. Oh yeah, we did save it in this time. Yeah, I remember now. I came in from the outside and I was exhausted the last time we played Oblivion. I was exhausted. Like, oh my god, I put so many hours into Oblivion that day. It was crazy. You guys can hear the game and stuff, okay? Well, you should. It's not too loud, is it? I did end up adjusting the volume when we played Scrutinize yesterday, so I just want to make sure it's not, like, too loud or anything now. Which, honestly, I ended up checking up the VOD after because I was curious. And, we could hear the game fine, even from the beginning, so it actually didn't need to be adjusted. But it's so hard to tell sometimes, you know? It's hard to tell, because sometimes what my OBS shows me is different from what you guys, tell me you hear. Yeah. But like someone said they could hear me clicking, and I assumed they meant like, oh, you can hear like my keyboard clacking. No, what I think what it actually was is the clicking in the game, since we're using a computer. The mouse clicking sounds was actually from the mouse in the game. Yeah. So we can actually hear the game fine. It's just like it's a quieter game though. It's to build the tension leading up to the jump scares. What's that? Is that a deer? Wow! Look at that deer! Look at that deer! Look at her butthole! Whoa! Forsaken Mine discovered. Are you the Forsaken Mine? Not anymore. I don't see a mine. Oh. Oh, here it is. Here is the Forsaken Mine. Got it. Where is the... Oh, here it is. I was like, where is the... Why is the setting so low for my EC? 18 degrees? I definitely did not set it to aim for 18 degrees. Wait a minute. It's set to Celsius. Why is it set to Celsius? Maybe in that case it should be 18 degrees. There we go. Okay, I don't really know Celsius too much. Yeah, there we go. Let's not use Celsius. Because America's weird and we don't use Celsius. But I have like a very basic, small understanding of how Celsius works. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I wonder who all is here? Who is here? Ah! That was scary! What the hell is a Celsius? That's one of my favorite memes. Soldier from TF2 dressed up in like American colored gear with the American flag in the back, shooting guns and saying, "What the fuck is a kilometer?" Well, I don't really understand what a kilometer is. European problems have explained it to me before, but I always forget. It's easy to forget things when you don't frequently practice it, you know. There's never anything cooler than it is, I swear. The game's not too loud, is it, right, Fabrice? Celsius, a pretty good energy. Temperature? Nah, it's a drink. Oh, is there a drink called Celsius? Is there? Whoa. Strong potion of sorcery. I wonder if there's any, like, humanoid people in here. Dead rat! Well, that rat, I must have jump scared that rat so bad it turned around and immediately got punched. It's like turning around and getting hit with a tanner in the face. Whoa. Cries in Canadian. Do Canadians use kilometers? Because people always make fun of America for not using it. But now I think about it. What are all the countries that don't? Like, there might be other ones that don't, right? Or is it really just America? Oops. I'll be honest, I don't know why we're like that. Sometimes I wish we did, just because, oh, I'm over encumbered. What? I barely picked up anything. I picked up a repair hammer. That's not that heavy. Man, my inventory must be super full. Oh yeah, I have the cursed mace on me. And I have Volendrung on me. Yeah, I wanna go back to my house and like store some of this stuff away. My Kavach cuirass, yeah, the Leywin shield. I have quite a few things in here that I want to put down. Okay, maybe I can make a bunch of potions. America is the only that doesn't use Imperial, I think. Like the Imperial Legion. Does that mean the rest of the world is all Stormcloaks? Yeah. Restore health. Really? Well, I guess I must have used all my restore health stuff last time. Come on, I gotta have something here. Oh, here we go. Yay. There we go. Yeah, better. Okay. Which one is on? There was that. Is it detect life? No. Kill poison? No. Better? No. What is the... Oh, yeah, it's right. There we go. Wait. Is that not working? Yeah. Whoa, it is 3. Oh, because our entire infrastructure is based on it. The entire layout of everything. But why? Why? When the rest of the world uses something else, why is it like that? Why is it like that, eh? Wait, there's another one that's there, eh? Restore agility. What's the other one that's applied? Wait, I don't see it. It says there's applied one. And every time I scroll up and down, it still says 1 and this is here, but if I click on it, now it says applied 2. What? I'm confused! I don't really understand. Oh. I'm confused. There are several countries that still use imperial measurements, most of them former British colonies. Whoa. Wait, my mouse is like fucking up. What the heck? I'd say my mouse was doing that the other day when I was trying to edit something. I think I was in here already. It's just like, it's like super laggy for no reason. The battery's not dead. It's not dying. And my playmat is clean. But it's just like, it's laggy when I'm moving it around. What the heck? What the heck? Enabling video reflection options? I don't know. Do you mean for the game? It's not just the game. I was doing this just earlier. I don't really know what that is or what it'll do. Is this a troll? Get out of here, troll. Icky, ugly troll. Yeah, where I live, distance is in kilometers and body height is in feet and inches, but body weight is pounds and heavier things are kilograms. It's very confusing. Yeah, that sounds like a mix of everything all together. What the heck? I'd be confused, I think, if I lived in a place that had all of that. But to be honest, I also don't really even understand the ones that we do use. I guess I'll take these. I can sell them. Oh, I shouldn't take too much though, because I'm really close to being over encumbered. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, you were staring at me. I thought you were looking the other way. Not gonna lie, your back doesn't look much different from your front. Okay. Yeah, I can feel it happening. But I don't know. The video reflex was specifically made to reduce mouse latency. If your problem is out of game 2 though, then it probably wouldn't help. Yeah, no, it just started doing it the other day. But it seems to be inconsistent because it also wasn't doing it at all today until I had the game on. But earlier I was not, the other day, like, yeah, at least yesterday I was not playing a game at all. No game at all, of any kind. And it was doing it when I was trying to edit something. Wait, this wasn't yesterday, this was like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. I mean, it's probably not important exactly what day it happened on, but you know. You know, the troll sound is kind of scary, I think. You think so? Happens with my controller sometimes just for connecting, it seems to fix. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. I tried turning off my mouse, giving it a few seconds, turning it back on. That did not fix it. I tried pulling out the little Bluetooth USB thing out of my PC for a few seconds, putting it back in. That didn't fix it. And I'm just like, bruh, it's not the first time this happened, but I don't know how I fixed it before. You know? Butt purse! No, the day is definitely important. It's a whole different issue if it happens on Wednesdays or Saturdays. Well, yeah, if it's on the weekend, it's gonna be gone because it's the weekend, you know. Oh, I gotta take those. Strong healing potions? I gotta take those. In the metric system, it makes more sense. 100 millimeters, 1 centimeter. 100 centimeters is 1 meter. 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer. And then when it comes to grams, weight, and liters, fluids, they have the same value, so to speak. 1 liter equals 1 kilogram. I'm gonna forget all of that. It's already exiting my mind. Do you guys ever like feel in your brain when information you're very likely to forget? It's like it's not heavy enough in your head. It's too light and you know it's gonna slip away. It's like it's not weighted down. That's how it feels. Oh. Oh, security mastery increase. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and bottling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills will make you a journeyman of security. When you pick locks, only 2 tumblers now fall when you break a pick. Yeah! It's so easy to the point you can't even forget it. It is when you're used to it. Not me though. That's cause I'm a little dumb. I can only memorize facts from my favorite video games. You know, actually, I am going to forget it because it's not a fact from one of my favorite video games. You know, that might be the solution though. That might be the solution. Someone needs to make a video game where the core mechanics are revolved around those measurements. And if I like the game enough, then I would just remember it. Yeah. The frogs are infamously known for being unable to understand metric. This is true. I think if you asked any frog on the street, they tell you they have no idea what a metric system is. You're gonna confuse them all. Yeah. Oh. I took your mushrooms. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. I just came in. The fact I know which cave you're in is worrying me. What cave is it? What cave is it? What cave is it? Ha. To be honest, if I saw a screenshot of like this right here, I couldn't put what cave this is. If I just saw that screenshot,
thank you.
just alone, I wouldn't be able to place what cave it is. So that's pretty impressive, honestly, that you can say that. Yeah. It's Thunder, thank you for the $10 super Rebbi. Thunder, how you doing? How you doing, bud? If it ain't a random fact of video game knowledge, then it will likely be forgotten. Yeah. I can teach you guys a random fact. Let me think of one. One that I probably haven't told you guys before. Did you know there's a little rodent-like creature? It's called like a numbat. Numbat. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a numbat. And they have long tongues that can stick out, kind of like anteaters, and they eat a lot of termites. They are exclusively active during the day. But they also don't have the strength to pull apart like termite mounds, so they rely specifically on termites that are within arm's reach of them, so they can use their tongues to eat them. Yeah, did you know that? 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 Not wombats. Numbats. N-U-M-B-A-T. Maze of encumbrance. Wow. Yeah, I just learned about them like yesterday. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that is like a new bat. They're not bats, but they have the word bat in their name. Yeah. They're like little rodents, though. I don't think they can fly. I saw a video about them. I was like, cool. There's so many animals in the world that we would have no idea they exist if not for the internet. At least I would have no idea they exist if not for the internet. Because, wow, there's so many more animals out there than you think there are. Like, there's so many. Yeah. Speaking of animals you might not know about, I know I've mentioned this one on stream before, so maybe you guys might know about it. But do you know about the hairy frogfish? Oh, there's blood. The hairy frogfish. I like them. They look really grumpy. Oh, there's blood. I haven't been down here, so I don't know whose blood this is. Oh, hello. Was it wombats or koalas that pooped cubes? That might be koalas, but I can't remember. Yeah, then is it a fish, an amphibian, a mammal? I don't know. What do you think it is? What do you think? Okay, I'll tell you. It's a fish. It's a fish. I don't know why they're called frogfish, but the hairy part comes from the way they look. They have like, I think it's like their skin or their fins or something. It's all over them. They do look kind of hairy. The wall won't shift. Why not? Oh. I don't know why it changed its mind. Wait, I've been in here already. I didn't even notice that was there first time through it. Whoa. Does that mean that I've explored the whole thing? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, time to go. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, the heavy frogfish. They're grumpy looking fish. I like them. I think you guys should like them too. You should make a stand. Put it in your bio of every website that you like hairy frogfish. Yeah. You should do a frogs tier list. You know, that'd be pretty good. I don't know a ton about other frogs though. Yeah. Even the hairy frogfish, it's not a frog, it's a fish. You know. But I was just thinking it'd be cool to do like a food tier list. I want to do a food tier list with someone else who has also eaten a lot of foods. And then we base our answers together, like in the tier list based on our answers together. Yeah. So if I really like something, but my partner really hates that thing, then we gotta put it somewhere in the middle, you know? We gotta compromise on where it goes. I think something like that sounds like a lot of fun. I wanna do something like that. You cannot go that way. Freak you! Of course I can. Now we're already super south, so I can't go much more south. Yeah. Wait. Random frog facts. Frogs eat their own skin in a process called slowing. They shed their own skin and eat it, both for the nutrients contained in it as well as to hide their tracks from predators. Really? Wow! I don't think I've ever done that before. Have you guys ever done that before? You know? Have you guys ever done that? Your skin starts to shed, so you just take a part of it and eat it? Have you done that? I've never thought to try it. But I don't know if I'd like it. Probably not. Yeah. Hello, Hannah, how you doing? Hello. Is your jacket an uneaten shedded skin? I don't know. Is it? No, it's not. It's It's not. It's just my jacket.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
You know, I did come in here to see if you would actually be in here, but I wasn't expecting you to be like right by the door. Are you going or not? Oh yeah, we can get a ton of money if we bring back the black bows. But my inventory is like just barely about to be over encumbered. Yeah, and I need to go back to my house and store some stuff. We gotta go do that. Okay, look at that dude. It's a dude. Looking at the dude. Yeah, eating frog legs, but not frog skin. Who's eating frog legs? I'm not eating frog legs. If you're talking about me, I've never eaten frog legs, and I can't say I'm interested in doing that. Yeah, a lot of froggles bring that up to me. You want me to try frog's legs, but don't you know that that's cannibalism? And like, while we may advocate for consensual cannibalism, I don't consent to this cannibalism. It's not consensual. Therefore, it's just cannibalism. You know? Yeah, ooh, pretty! Pretty, wow! Yeah, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. This way. I need to stop picking stuff up. I'm gonna be over encumbered. Yeah. Frog legs taste good. I don't want to eat them. I could eat something else that I know I like eating. Like chicken. I like chicken. But I also like chickens. And chickens are pretty cool. Yeah. I like the way they walk around. I want to pet a chicken, but every time I try to pet a chicken, if I do get the chance, which is not very commonly, but if I do get the chance to pet a chicken, I try to pet them, but they don't like it. I have yet to find a chicken that likes being pet. And like, people who own chickens, familiarize them with being pet from a young age so I can pet them. Yeah. Have you had alligator? No, I haven't. I'm not really adventurous when it comes to meat. I'm a little turned off of eating certain meats. I just don't want to try them. So, I haven't had gator, or duck, or frogs. There's quite a few other birds that I haven't had. But I'm just extremely picky when it comes to meat. You know. They don't even like the owners petting them. Yeah, they're not used to it. They need to be used to it. Why aren't they used to it? Come on, chicken owners. Make your chickens used to it so I can pet them. I want to pet a chicken. But I don't know if I can care for a chicken. So instead of me caring for one, someone who does want to care for one should just care for one and familiarize it with being pet so I can pet it. Oh my god, I don't want to deal with you, random bandit. Random bandit thinks he can take on me. I'm gonna kill you. Actually, wait, she's winning. Okay, I'm ready to heal. Wait, I'm on the magic tab. Not the magic tab, the inventory tab. I have health potions. I didn't really want to use them on this random bandit, though. I'll use one small one. There, get out of here, you dumb bandit. Well, maybe we should just sit here and wait for me to heal them and not risk getting the attention of anything else. Yeah. I just pick the chickens up and pet it every time I grab eggs. Do you have chickens? Do they like being pet? Duck is like fatty chicken. Ew, I already don't like the fattened chicken, so I probably wouldn't like duck then. Yeah, but I'm just really picky about my meat. Like, I don't like too much pink in the meat, and there's certain kinds of meat that I just don't want to eat. Yeah, I don't want to eat pork rinds either. The fried pig skin, which is like, it's technically meat. Maybe a little bit different than the meat we were talking about. But like, I had them once before I knew what it was, and I was like, wow, this is really good. I like them, but as soon as my mom told me it was fried pig skin, I was just like, I'm never eating these ever again, and I have not eaten them ever again. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, Rebbi made that bandit bored. Cause I punched her so hard. Money and pain. Yeah, this Rebbi is the bringer of pain. Castle brave. Bravo. Wow, wow, wow. What kinds aren't as bad as I thought they were going to be? No, I think they taste good. I'm just grossed out by what it is. I don't want to eat it. But they are tasty, and that's why I hate it. Is that a bandit fighting that bear? Cause like, I kinda wanna go save them, but if it's a bandit... Well, never mind, they already did. Never mind. Can I just go into this door? No. No, I can't go in that one. They're very greasy. Are they? I don't remember. I remember it being like really salty and full of flavor. And I like more rich flavors. I don't like stuff that's like a muted flavor very much. It kind of depends on what it is. Sometimes I can appreciate a muted flavor, and there are some recipes that have muted flavors that I do like. Like, there's like a tomato basil pasta that I sometimes make. Where it's just penne pasta, quartered Roma tomatoes, olive oil, basil, and then just some salt and pepper. It's really light, low calorie, good for dieting if you want to try it.
Go ahead.
You know, I was gonna go regardless of whether or not you told me to. Thanks. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, and like that one has a more mellow muted flavor to it, you know. As the tomatoes are really nice in that recipe because they give it like a lot of the flavor comes from the tomatoes. So it's like you get like the nice little acidic flavor from the tomatoes, but then you've also got the more muted flavor of like the olive oil and the spices. So it's like a nice recipe to have every now and then. But like a lot of stuff, I prefer if it's like, I like sour things, I like spicy things, I like salty things. I don't like things that are like too muted. I was watching some of the Game Grumps sandwich tier list, because they've been doing a sandwich tier list. And I was watching some of it, and like, hummus is one of the ingredients that they rated. And I was just thinking like, people eat hummus on a sandwich. I mean, it makes sense, but I just hate hummus. I really don't like hummus. I've not ever tried a single type of hummus that I like. Who are you?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Okay. Well, he was polite about it. You know what I never did? I never did check out this temple. Maybe there's like a side quest in here. Yeah. Cooking with Rebbi. Honestly, I wouldn't be against the idea of cooking if I had like a setup for it. But my kitchen is really small, and honestly, so is my desk space. Like, even if I had like a portable cooker that I could bring in here and cook at my desk, I have like, whoop, this much space. I mean, you can't see it, but just imagine that you can. Also, I forgot, I have a bottle, well, it's like half empty already, but I have like a bottle of fruit punch here. It says it has only 1% juice in it. I feel like I've been lied to. What is this? 1% juice? In a fruit punch? Fruit punch is supposed to be fruit. It still tastes good though. We gotta Rebbi get a cooking set so we can have a cooking stream. Yeah, well, what I really wanna do, I wanna save up enough money that I can move to an actual house. I've talked about it a little bit before. But I currently live in a rental with my roommate. And we've both been wanting to like move into like an actual house, you know? Instead of like a crappy rental where people didn't take care of it before. Like, it's not the best place to live. It's not terrible. I mean, I got a roof over my head, and it's better than being homeless. But there's no built-in AC. there's not good heating. Well, we did sort of fix the heating, so in the colder months, it's a little bit better. But in the summer, I'm not looking forward to when the summer gets here, bro. There's like no built-in AC. I have a window unit in my room, but, you know, it's pretty good, but it also likes to turn itself off on its own a lot. Guess who's currently turned on but not running right now? Yeah, the AC unit. The house also smells a lot like animal pee. It's pretty dirty. 'Cause people who lived here before didn't take good care of it. Yeah, I want to live somewhere where it's actually mine. You know, like that'd be cool. That'd be cool, you know. Caution: VR will also heat up your room. Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough to do in the summer. Yeah. I already had a. I'm not doing anything. My hands are off controls. What was I saying? I already had a time where I was testing it recently where I forgot to turn on my AC when I was in there with a friend troubleshooting. And like, I was starting to like sweat. Like I could smell myself while in VR. And I was like, ugh. I was getting really warm in there. So I definitely made sure to take a shower after that. But like, yeah, I was getting really warm in there with the VR on and the AC off. Stick drift. There's no stick drift. I'm playing on PC. That armor looks awesome. Thanks. I think the game is just like, oh, you're idling. Well, I guess I'll do this cinematic rotation. Wouldn't the landlord have to clean the carpets of the animal piss? Well, see, here's the thing. That requires landlords who care. I would say our landlord's not the worst, but she's not great. We had, like, last year, we had this instance where there was, like, a power surge of some sort. And the house also has bad, faulty wiring. So, we had to call the electrician to come and, like, look at it and make sure that it's not a fire hazard. I remember I was terrified, too, because I was using my PC at the time. And everything went, like, pop, pop! They made, like, this loud pop, pop noise. And it shut off. And it smelled like burning in my room after that. So I was terrified that my PC was like damaged. Turns out the only thing that got damaged was my, what is it called again? Surge protector. Yeah, the surge protector. It did its job, protected it. It died after that, but everything that was plugged into it was okay. Now I got a newer, nicer, fancier surge protector, which will probably be even better than the old one that I was using. But I remember, like, the landlord was, like, complaining that we didn't go with the cheapest possible option, and she wanted to take more time to shop around and look for, like, the cheapest available option. There was, like, no power in the house. We had to turn off the power, like, through the entire house. And, like, stuff in our fridge was going to get warm, and we're just like, please just call someone and get them over here. And she was complaining about it costing, like, what, another $100 for, like, just someone that we found that we could get over in time. Yeah, nah. And also, this landlord happens to live in a nice neighborhood. So, you know, I'm not usually one to say, like, oh, you in that nice house over there. But, like, come on, man, we're over here in our crappy house with no power because of a power surge, and you can't spend a little extra to get someone out here to help us? We're not asking for that much. Well, yeah, so, yeah. The best is when landlords get their family friend to check stuff. Oh god, thankfully our landlords have never done that, but they're also just hard to get a hold of. It's not the best situation. I'd rather live in my own place where I don't have to worry about that stuff. You know? Bah, sorry, I'm taking a sip of my fruit punch. That really sucks. That's why I always disliked renting. Yeah, it's not my It's not my first choice. But it's better than what I had. I don't want to go into too much detail, but living with my family was really hard on my mental health. I was extremely sheltered, was like not allowed to leave the house sort of thing. Not a lot. Very helicopter parented. But also like parents that were so busy they couldn't really spend a lot of time with you. So like, you know, I said I was gonna go into too much detail, just trying to give like a basic idea of what it was like. So I wanted to get out of there, and when my roommate, who was like my best friend, she offered like, hey, my roommates are gonna be moving out. Would you want to come stay with me? We can like stay in this place together. And I was like, yes, let's do it. So I went across the country to move in with her, and now it's just been us in our little rental, and we're wanting to like get a place together because like housing costs and stuff, you know, it's the worst. But it's so much nicer, even with the house being like not so nice. It's so much nicer being here than with my family. Not that my family is bad people. I think I'm just not compatible with the way they like to live. It just wasn't very good for me. But yeah, like I'm able to like learn how to socialize better and make friends, and I've been able to be more myself. And it feels really great. Like there's been so many pros. We just want to like now, like the next goal is to get like a nicer place, you know? Yeah. And we've been in talks actually with someone, because like my great grandma passed away like last year. And we've been in talks with like people to try and see if we could maybe afford the house. I don't know if we can, but it'd be cool if we could, because then we could finally have that, you know, like a little spot for us to be like, heck yeah, what? Yeah. So I'm hoping that goes well. I don't have too much hope for it because I don't have that much money. She does not have that much money. But we're praying. Like maybe it'll be an opportunity, you know. Okay, I like that the game is still spinning me slowly while I'm yapping. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to like stop and yap in here for so long. I came in here to see if there was side quests. There's nobody in here at all. Just me sitting here yapping in an empty cathedral. You gotta understand the family stress thing. Moving on is best for that. Yeah, I couldn't really feel like I could be myself there too much. You know? Like there was a lot of things about me that my mom didn't really want me to have. You know? There was this one time we went to, I think it was like a place in Florida. It was like a sort of store. Like open store. Like there weren't like front doors, right? It was like, how do I describe the look at the building? It was like, imagine if this building did not have the second floor, and this just rip out this door. You can just walk in, walk out, you know, open.
Good to see you.
And there were cats around there, and I was googling at the cats, and we were like, oh, kitty, oh my god, look at the cat. And my mom was like, I can't remember exactly what she said, but it was along the lines of like, can you act your age? People your age don't Google at the cats like that. Which, yes they do, Mom. Yeah, sorry, so I was thinking like of an example. Stuff like that. So I feel like now that I've gotten to like move out, and like be my own person, like it feels great. I can be myself so much more now than I could, and it's just really nice. It's so, you know, it was a big change, a big scary change, but I'm really happy that I took the steps to make that change, because it's been one of the best decisions I've ever made. I think we need to go more east. I'm trying to get to the Imperial City. We're at Braville. Oh, actually, no, it's more north. Not east. More north. Okay, we'll go north. I mean, I'm 30, and the few times I've taken my cats to the vet, I've played with the cats they have there. So, yeah! Yeah. Nah. I'm like, I can't remember exactly how old I was when this happened. But I want to say... I was probably... like 18? Maybe? Oh. I don't want to do that right now. But yeah. Didn't your parents also stop you from playing The Sims because gay? Yeah. Yeah. That did happen. I think my parents are kind of like, well, it's mostly my mom, but I think my mom is just really concerned with appearances. What kind of bow are you? Okay, brown bow, I can take that. If it was one of those like dead bows, it's around that certain cave, then I can't take that so easily. Oh, okay. Whoa. Is there something else attacking me? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, I have this one memory, when I was like, I think I was like 7. Like, this is a really old memory. And it's of, like, I remember I was having, like, a conversation with my mom and my sister, and I don't remember what we were talking about. But I remember my mom, told me, like, to, like, stop talking so randomly. And I remember when I was a kid, I was like, huh? I'm just talking. Like, I didn't understand what she meant. I think what she was referring to is that I used to talk about a subject as much as I could, and then when I had nothing else to say about the subject, I just simply like jumped to another one. I don't know, but I always remembered that, and it made me feel kind of bad. You know, I mean, I don't want to go into like too much detail about my family or anything, but it was like stuff like that, little things. You know, she denies the yappening. I feel like I can yap about anything I want now, and it feels really nice. You know? When she was but a tadpole. Yeah, I was a little tadpole when that happened. Yeah. Man, now I'm just remembering all the schoolwork I had to do when I was that little. I remember, I was homeschooled at that age, cause I was homeschooled starting 2nd grade. And I remember I used to do my school curriculum on the computer. And then after that, they had this math game on the DS. It was, oh god, what was it called? I can't remember what it's called, but I remember that dumb music it plays when you're playing it. It's like, do 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 I'm just like, ah! I don't remember what the game is. But it's some math game on the DS. Singing happy tunes while brutally murdering someone, oh boy. I guess I've never been to this floor before, but I'm about to be over-encumbered and... Well, maybe I can eat some of it, if I use up... I need to use my repair hammers. They don't weigh a lot, but at least it's something. If I use them. Where's my repair hammer? Here we go. There we go. Yay! Armor increase! Whoa! No, it wasn't Braidage. It was specifically a math game. Only a math game. I mean, we did have Braidage, but I don't know if I've ever played those. No, it was something else. It was some math game. Wait, now I'm like curious. Can I find it online? What was this math game? DS math game. Personal Trainer Math! It was freaking Personal Trainer Math. That's what it was. Yeah, I hated having to play Personal Trainer Math. so much when it was simple math because it kind of felt fun, but when it was pushing me to do stuff I did not understand, that's where it kind of became less fun. Cause if I didn't understand how to do something in school, my mom and dad would just be like, okay, well sit down and listen to the lecture again until you understand it. But that didn't help me understand it, bro. I'm like listening to the same thing over and over, trying my hardest to grasp it, but I just couldn't grasp it. So like any pressure for me to like do well in this work that I just don't even understand how I'm supposed to do, it was like, no, I don't want to play personal trainer math. I don't want to play personal trainer math. Yeah, and I'm still bad at math. I never got better. I'm still really bad at math. Yeah. My parents made me play Brainage every day because I was dumb. Well, is Brainage supposed to like make you smarter? Oh, this gate is open elsewhere. Because I remember hearing.
Dwarf! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Did it hit her? Oh man. I thought British was supposed to be like, it shows you what your mental age is. Which I have no idea what mine is, but I'm a little scared to check.
Oh, where are you?
Where are you? I'm right in front of you! What have you been? Okay, you know what? I might not have the highest IQ, but I think at least mine is higher than this guy, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Where are you? I think my mental age, well, I don't know, cause like, I'm mature in some ways. There's ways I'm mature, and then there's some ways that people would say I'm immature. There's some things that I'm smart in, and then there's some things that I'm really dumb and inept in, and I'm inexperienced in. If you put me in social situations, I will feel very dumb. But if you ask me how to play, like, some of my favorite games and stuff, I'll be smart there.
What's that?
Or ask me about animals, I'll be smart there. You know? That's most people. Yeah, but I think when you're like in a streaming situation, like in like a fan basis, and you say something that's a little awkward, or it kind of like, you know, like people get picky about it. People like crap talk you about it. They're like, God, why can't she read the room? And she really can't understand the people that she's hanging with. Why can't she read the room better?
Today you die.
So it's like, maybe it's a normal thing, but it starts to feel like it's a fault on my part. When people like think that strongly of like maybe a comment that was a little awkward, you know? I'm gonna eat that cheese. Put that cheese in my mouth. I'm gonna eat that cheese. Ooh. New repair hammer. Yeah. But there's also a difference between being immature/mature and jolly/serious. A lot of people seem to mix that up for some reason. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen a lot of people who will say you're really immature if you like things that are aimed towards families or kids. And I'm just like, that's not what being immature is. That's not what that means. Wait, there was one corner of the map over here that it says I haven't explored. Also, I don't think I've been down there. Oh, well, I guess I'm going down there now. I didn't mean to fall down here, but I guess I'm here now.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, just your eyes playing tricks on you. Yep, it's nothing. It's just your eyes playing tricks on you. Did you just electrocute your friend?
freckles.
What? Wait, what did he say? Wow, thank you for the $5 super. Never change. You're perfect. We love you, Rebbi. Thank you. Well, I mean, I know you guys think I'm like the most perfect person, probably. I think positively of myself, but I also like to think, I like to acknowledge in a healthy way when I mess up, because I do want to be better, and I don't want to run into awkward situations. Like, I'd like to be able to read the room better and stuff, you know? Coin for Frank. Thank you. So, oh god, my mouse is doing that thing again. I like to like be positive about myself, you know. I like myself. I think my personality is pretty great, but I'm also not perfect. And I mess up sometimes. I think it's like a healthier way of looking at it, because like I might be a frog, but I have about, you know, a lot of human qualities, just like people do. And some of that is, it means that sometimes you mess up sometimes, and that's okay. I don't really like the expectation that people should just never mess up ever, and like the moment they make a mistake or do something, that they're just gonna be a crap person forever, and they'll never improve and never change. And that way, as soon as someone messes up, we should oust them from society. Like, there's so many people on the internet who feel that way, and it's such a scary thing because messing up is such a normal thing to happen, you know? And like, it doesn't always mean, like, I mean, it'll depend on what it is, like the context and stuff, but like, it doesn't always mean that people can't change or improve, or that like they're a bad person or something. But there's so many people who believe that. It's honestly scary. Also, Angry, thank you for the $20 super. So I was on a bit of a tangent, but I see your super. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Did you get hit by the trap? I think she did. I get hit too. Yeah. Wait, just a frog. I thought you were a bubble frog. I am a bubble frog, you know? God, well. When I'm punching, my mouse is like messes up especially then. Okay, there we go. This my hand-to-hand is going up, you know? How dare you mess up once? That's what it feels like. It especially felt that way when I was in an agency. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys about that. Well, actually, I guess maybe I should make like a poll or something and ask like the general Frobble community. But I wanted to ask because for a little while I was trying to avoid any mention of, like, I was trying to avoid talking about like my past life in an agency because I know not all Frobbles were there for that and they might feel left out if I talked about it too much. Thank you. But in a recent member stream, I was talking about it a little bit, and I realized like, well, it's such an important part of my creator journey that I wonder if it's a bit unrealistic to expect it to never come up. So I wanted to like ask Frobbles, like, how do you feel about it? Do you prefer that I'm a bit more open about it? Because I'm allowed to talk about it. It was publicly announced, like, okay, this agency VTubers is graduating and this is where they're going. So like, I can talk about it. I was trying to keep Frobbles like in mind, but I guess I wanted to ask, like, do Frobbles mind if I talk about it? I was actually thinking about it too. It's like, if Frobbles do know about it, like, then they can choose to go check out that chapter of my creator journey if they wanted to. Whereas if I don't talk about it, they might not realize what that was. Maybe that would leave them feeling left out, and I don't want them to feel left out. So, you know, like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, here's this other angle I hadn't considered before. So I wanted to ask Frobbles. I was like, I'm going to give it $1 super. Thank you. Where's the super sticky red master? Oh, I don't have them turned on. Yeah, most, as far as I see, most people don't use those. It's actually pretty rare for anyone to ask about it. Counting my past life, I think I've only ever had like 2 people, one being you, asked about it. You know? No idea, no problem. I don't know, I didn't want to make any problems feel like left out or anything if I did talk about it. But maybe it is better. Better enough, I didn't know it was okay to mention a past life of yours before a meteor hit. I didn't know if it was okay to even reference it. I didn't know your preferences on that. I don't mind if Frabbles talk about it. For me, I myself was trying to avoid speaking about it for like the reason I just said. But like again, I was thinking about it and maybe I want to leave it up to Frabbles, I think. So I'll probably do like a poll.
What can I do for you?
Howdy. Rumors.
The Nibonay Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains.
Cool. I don't know what that means.
Take care.
Not. As long as you don't get doxed for support, I hear you out. Well, talking about my past life's not gonna do that. Yeah. So, as long as Frabbles are like okay with it and stuff and chill, then we can talk about it. Yeah, you should talk about whatever's on your mind. The more comfortable you feel in your stream, the better the atmosphere. You think so? Yeah. Well, actually, you know, I guess like now that you mentioned that, it kind of makes me think. It probably is really obvious when something does make me uncomfortable. I always try my best not to let stuff bother me on stream. Cause it does make for a more fun stream atmosphere when things are chill and laid back. I agree. So I try not to be bothered by stuff on stream. But I guess if it does happen, and something does happen, I guess it might be pretty obvious. I've always had people tell me that I'm an open book with my emotions, and you can tell what I'm thinking. I don't hide it very well. You can tell what I'm thinking and tell how I'm feeling. You know. As long as you don't talk about NDA stuff. Well, of course, yeah. I wouldn't talk about, like, any, like, internal company stuff, but just to say who I was and some of the stuff that I did. And, like, that's okay.
For Frank. Thank you.
You know? Is there another wolf? I just killed... Oh, it's a freaking Minecraft following me! I was like, I just killed one, but there's another one. What the heck? And it was a freaking crab. Zick, thank you for the $10 super. Only recently got into VTubers, found you through the algo. Past life is just more content to watch, in my opinion. This is true, yeah. A lot of VTubers aren't usually allowed to talk about their past lives when they come from companies because of NDAs and stuff, but mine made an exception, and it was like publicly announced, so it's like okay for me to discuss it. But yeah. Look, a kitty! Meow! This close to the Imperial City? I thought they were more east. Or more west. Yeah, I thought they were more west, not more east. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I was talking about it. Yeah, actually, I have talked about this recently in a member stream as well. But I remember, when I was in a company, I was a part of Pixel. Yeah, so you can find my past life there. And when I was in a company, it was especially hard with making mistakes and stuff because I felt like an immense pressure to be like the perfect agency talent. Not from management. Management didn't pressure me to never make mistakes. Actually, management was the opposite. If I made mistakes, they would often tell me like, well, you didn't mean any harm by it, and as long as you try not to repeat it, it's okay, don't worry about it. And I would be over here like, no, you must regret hiring me. And they were like, nah, don't worry about it. But like, with being the face of a company, like, you represent that company, so if you do make mistakes, you know, it can reflect on the company, and like, that's where, like, I think sometimes I honestly made mistakes because of trying to avoid making them, if that made sense. I was trying my best to be myself, but also be suitable for an agency environment, and it was a lot of pressure. Like, I honestly think just from that reason alone, I don't know if I'd ever join another agency. Like, it feels nice to know, like, now if I do make a mistake, it only reflects on me. It doesn't reflect bad on a company. I don't have to worry about someone else's livelihood being in my hands because I messed up, or like, you know, I said something weird one time. You know? Hire me at your own peril. I wouldn't word it like that. Who is Rebbi before the Reb? A certain dinosaur from a certain pixel link. Yeah. Alright, so next day. Yippee! You've ascended to level 20. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner. But your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Thanks for reminding me that I'm old. Wow. I wish I could do more strength to have more like carry weight, but my strength is maxed out. I guess we'll do speed. I'm about to hit max for these though. Then I'll have to start doing the magic stats and I really don't want to. Well, I guess I could do luck. Luck kind of increases all of them. That's gonna increase my magic though. I don't want it. Where was I stashing everything? Where was I choosing to stash everything? I think I was stashing it in this chest. Yep. Okay, this is where I was stashing stuff. Let me see. What do I not want? Let's go. Okay, I don't need the curse mace. I don't need Volendrum. Layer wind shield. I don't need this ring. I don't need the Kavach Kuras. I think that's it. I have a bunch of keys on here I don't really need. I can sell a bunch of this stuff too. Okay. Yeah, everything you do may fall into company too. Yeah. And I remember like in my generation, there were some other girls that had prior agency experience. And I was here like, no, that was my first agency experience. And I felt a little out of place. But I wanted to do my very, very best. So when I did make a mistake, I took it very, very hard. Because it meant a lot to me to have the chance to be there. Okay. You can have a quiz.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Here you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Arcade among you.
Oh, yeah. We need to do thievery things today. We need to steal from people today. I wonder if it might be easy to steal outside the Imperial City. I want to steal from the rude witch people though. Yeah. Just join a company where you'd be the most normal. Well, I think there are some other companies that, like, based on some of the talents there already, I probably would be a good fit. But then that also comes down to, like, I like being Rebbi. I don't really want to give up my IP to be someone new. And I think the number of agencies that will let you join and let you keep your IP if you ever did want to leave, or if the company closed, are very few. We've had a lot of places shut down, you know? There's not as many as there used to be. Which I guess, like, the ones left now would be the ones that are really good. You know? Or good enough to be surviving the business scene right now, you know? So always odd of themselves. Do these buildings have, like, those shadow marks on the outside from the Thieves Guild? That might be a Skyrim-only thing. To tell me, like, what place was, what place had valuable stuff and what one didn't.
Morning.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Really? What a shame.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a shame. Sorry, it's the conversation. Really? What a shame. Bye. I'm robbing these people blind. Yeah. So, basically though, just saying, I think the places that are available now, there's not very many that would accommodate everything that I would want for myself in my career now. And that is okay. But that's just like, you know, I would have to make a choice. Do I want to give up some of the things I really like about being indie? Or do I want to just be indie? And I've honestly, like, even if I did find a place that would accommodate everything I want, again, it would still come with that immense pressure to be perfect. You know? And I think I'm honestly better at being chill when that pressure is just not there. You know? I don't know.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Oh! You're a thief. Wait, I hope the people in the other house are not a thief. I didn't even think to ask them. Because I'm not supposed to steal from other thieves. Oops. I'm gonna hope they were random citizens. From what I've seen around, agencies seem best to get a kickstart in popularity and then take it to indie for full creative freedom, but you don't have to struggle to get funds and people from scratch. Yeah, it does help. Yeah, honestly, I'm of the opinion that being indie is like the best thing that you could do. I mean, the agency that I was in, it was really great. I really did love being there, so don't get me wrong. It was a great environment. I truly believe that I had the chance to be in one of the best places. And it was really nice, and everyone there was really nice. But I also think after having that experience for myself and then having the chance to go back and be indie again, I do think being indie is best for me, personally. I feel more comfortable now. I feel like I can be myself. That pressure to be perfect's not there anymore. And I honestly feel like I've made fewer mistakes, I think. You know? Well, I mean, like, I'm being an indie as well. I can do anything I want, but, like, being in an agency, especially depending on, like, the norms of the agency already, it can come with expectations that, like, I wasn't quite ready for. Even just, like, little things. Like my agency did, like, Mara threads. I still do the Mara threads. Although I've not been super great about checking the Mara thread, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I've not been great with the Mara threads. Did I even remember to make a new one for this week? I can't remember. I've not been good with the Maros. I'm sorry about that. I want to be better about it. But I started doing that as a part of, like, joining my previous agency. And I did not understand how they worked at first. Like, the way they're supposed to work is you make a new thread every week and you just check on the Maros to see if anyone sent them in. The way I thought they worked was anytime I felt like answering them, I'd make a new Maro thread, and I could go weeks without having one, and then I could have more than one in a week. I didn't understand because nobody told me. I wasn't really in an environment where they were used before then, so I didn't understand. Yeah, but Rebbi, you are perfect. I really don't think I'm perfect. I mean, I appreciate that Frobbles love me, but I know I have faults, and sometimes I do mess up. And I appreciate having the room to be allowed to mess up, so I can, like, learn from it. You know, you guys have been very forgiving if we have, like, you know, like, sometimes I don't always understand what a chatter is meaning to say. Sometimes I don't get that they're being sarcastic. And, when they explain that they are, and I'm like, oh, I feel a little embarrassed, and I apologize. And you guys give me the space and room to, like, make that mistake, right? And then I can try to be better in the future, you know? I appreciate having that. But, like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like, I just feel like it's inaccurate to say that I'm perfect. I very much am not. But that doesn't mean that I feel bad about it either, because I think I'm doing, an okay job. And I like myself, and I want to improve, so, honestly, Frobbles being so supportive of me really helps me feel encouraged to try to improve and to be better, you know? Like, I don't have to feel scared about messing up. I don't have to feel scared over every misstep like I did before. And it's really, really, really nice. I feel so free, like, you know? You know, I just feel so much more comfortable. I really appreciate that. Sorry, this guy's just listening to me talk.
Captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild of the Grey Fox.
Right? I did not
heard
mean
the
to
Grey
click on
Fox
that.
personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it.
Okay. I was clicking my mouse just to wake it up because it's a Bluetooth mouse and sometimes it falls asleep and I just like clicked. It probably be a specs. You didn't have that stubber when you started. I'm sorry, I keep stopping and yapping in today's stream. It's not even the first time we've had it. Perfect in our eyes. Flowers, you give me way too much credit. I mean, no one is perfect and everyone makes mistakes, but what we mean is we like you with all that it makes you, you too. You guys are too nice to me. You're too nice to me. No. No, they're too sweet. Oh, thank you. We're here for you, baby. Always got that support. Best frog on YouTube. Thank you. Well, I appreciate Frobbles very much. You guys have been a big inspiration for me wanting to improve and be the best version of myself. So I hope I can make you proud. Yeah. Yeah. Does he have something new to say?
It's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs.
I wonder if I'll get to meet him. Probably.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Are you
You're
too
where
scared?
the shadows will, fellow thief.
Yeah. Are they like a thieving couple? Or are they like roommates, they're best friends?
Nobody really knows who he is. He's always hiding under that weird cowl. Kind of spooky if you ask me.
Oh, okay.
Shadow hide you.
Well, I can't rob this house. Honestly, I'm a bit tempted to go back into the previous house and make sure that they weren't, you know? Was it this house? No. Whose house was I in? I don't remember what house it was. I don't remember if it was this district. It could have been a different district entirely, for all I know. Either Vilderman's house. Ooh. Hi. She's a little scary looking.
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
Is that a compliment, or are you saying that you don't think I look good at it? My skill is probably better than yours, just saying.
It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around.
Yeah, break the law, lady. Okay, I have to leave and not rob this house just because she's awesome. I dare you to steal from her, but she's so cool. Yeah. The Office of Commerce. Oh, this is the market district.
Don't you worry.
This is true. This is true. The merchant is a fighting chance. Where should we rob?
No doubt. Can you think of a more appropriate name for a store?
I wonder. There might
No
be.
real question what-
Maybe there'd be cool stuff to steal in here. Hello. It looks kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Go ahead, please.
I can't ask him about anything. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, you can. I guess you can open this, but it's very hard. There's stuff inside. Ooh. Okay. Is somebody moving around? No, you don't see me. I'm And that necklace. Fuck. You don't see me. You don't see me. Bye. Yeah.
The children are starving. Please help.
Okay, but don't make that creepy face at me when I'm gone.
Thank you, kind lady. All
Okay.
blessings extend upon me.
Okay. Okay, I've robbed a good handful of things. We should go find the fence so I can sell it all. You know. I just like the Oblivion lockpicking so much that I doom glitch 1,000+ lockpicks and now I just auto-try my way through every... I don't mind it so much. I mean, I'm not as good as it as like the Skyrim lockpicking. But it's not too bad. You know. Actually, one thing I really like about the the Skyrim lockpicking is I play on Switch, and the Switch has vibrations, so it makes it incredibly easy to find where, like, I don't even bother leveling up my lockpicking skill because I can just feel where the spot is. Of course, I was thinking about streaming Skyrim in VR, where I don't have that, but if you're playing on Switch, that's a big benefit. It vibrates just slightly more firmly when you have that sweet spot. That's neat. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah. I think we can find the fence down here by my house again. Yeah, I mean, but, talking about all the things, like, I didn't really like too much about the agency setting, but there were really great parts, too. I would say the biggest thing that I miss is, like, that sense of unity when you have, like, a little group. Because I never really had friends at all, really, until I got to be in an agency. I've had, like, online friends and stuff, you know, but never anyone I felt like I was super close with. And I feel like that was the first time I had people that I felt close with. Like, we were like a team. And I do miss that. I do miss that a lot. You know, I mean, we're still friends and everything. But it is a little bit different. It is just a little bit different. So I do kind of miss that. But I think that's like the one thing that I really miss, because most things that an agency helps you with, you can do on your own. I don't have to worry about like services not being provided to me anymore. Not really.
Spare children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome. I wish I could give them more than just one coin. I don't know where the fence lives. Joe Shack. Are you the fence? Can I sell things to you? I forget who the fence is.
You wear the shadows well, fella.
No, you're not the fence.
Shadow hide you.
I forget who the fence is. Wait, they told me the fence I sold things to. It was actually, it wasn't here. It wasn't here. They were in Bruma. Frick, do I go all the way to Bruma? I remember now. I found them in Bruma. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll walk over to Bruma. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Wait, there's always the option to get a private manager and pin them in feet pics. Ew! No, I feel uncomfortable. Nah, I mean, my managers from Pixelink, they're not really like signed on as like an official manager anymore, right? Like I don't have any like official manager figures who are helping me. But they do still help me with things. Whenever I need assistance, if it's something that they can help me with, that they still try their very best. So I sort of still have a bit of that support, even if it's like not official, you know? But yeah, like, a lot of stuff is just easier and simpler and nicer being indie, at least for me. That's how I feel about it. But I think... what was I saying? Yeah, I just feel like, it was a really great experience, and I'm really thankful for the experience and all the connections that I've made, you know? I wouldn't be the same creator without my time there. But I do think after having the chance to be there, I do think I'm more of a indie girl, I think. I think indie's just best for me. And that's okay. Like, the agency setting, it's not for everybody. It comes with a lot of pressure, a lot of responsibilities, a lot of expectations. And like, it does get you more eyes on you and stuff, but if you're not someone who can handle pressure, I'm not good under a lot of stress. I think I did pretty well there overall, but there were definitely some times where the stress was a bit much, and I could have handled it a bit better, so it kind of just depends on what it was, but if you're not someone who can handle stress very well, then it's maybe not the best fit. Yeah, that hog was like, is that Rebbi? Yeah. It's like being immortal to everything except for a snail, and he finally found you. No, not the immortal snail! Wait, what is that a comparison to? I can't remember. You know, you gave it a try and it wasn't exactly what you wanted. Yeah, this is true. This is true too. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I think having the freedom to do things the way I want as well, it's been like a really, really big thing for me, you know? Even just like my avatar. 'Cause I got to have a lot of creative freedom in designing my avatar, in the agency, which was really cool. Quite a few things on that design I had picked out myself. I picked out the collar. I wanted the freckles on it. The highlights in the hair, they almost got removed. I wanted them to stay, so we got that. You know, there was quite a few things that I got to decide, and that was really nice. But it also wasn't as small as I wanted to be. I wanted to be more baby. And it was kind of a meet in the middle thing, but I definitely wanted to be a bit more baby. Whereas, so I really appreciate that about my new model and stuff. It's one of my favorite things about it. I get to be small and baby. Yeah. I think small and baby suits me very well. You know. Yeah. I'm still laughing at you pausing to look at him running at you. Well, I couldn't tell what it was at first, and when I finally noticed, like, what was coming after me, it was, like, still really far away, so I was like, we can have a funny moment where I just awkwardly stare at him running over. Yeah. Part of me will always miss your old model, but I love Rebbi more than words can express. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. There's things I miss about that model too. It had an amazing use of color. It was very colorful. I hated drawing it because of all the details. Rebbi's a little easier to draw, but I did love all the colors that were on it. It was really nice, and it was cool to be a part of a VTuber family that didn't always get like a ton of new people, you know. You know? Although I wonder if that's still kind of true. How many VTubers does Emmy draw for? It's stuck. Yeah, I was actually a little surprised that Emmy offered to like help me with my model, and Bree as well, because they're both VTubers themselves. Like, well, especially like Emmy's being in an agency herself. Like, gosh, like she must be really busy, but they both managed to fit me into their schedules to help me out. And I'm so thankful for that.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Wait, are you a Thieves Guild dude? Oh yeah, you're the beggar. The beggar sold the eyes in you. Right. We're looking for... Okay, his house is over here. I remember now. I'm like yapping while we're walking around. I'm like forgetting what we were doing. Yeah, Ongo raises the fence. That sign for God physics work. I don't know, so I was like looking at it.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Okay.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Am I really? Oh, I think you're just saying not to butter me up. Actually, butter rolls sound amazing right now. Just go get me some biscuits with butter. Give me a bread roll, a bread dinner roll with butter. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Actually, the other day I saw this video. It was like somebody took a slice of bread and they had these like little flowers. Like, well, it was butter. Butter cut into the shape of little flowers. So they were like little butter flowers. And they put a bunch of them on the piece of bread and they spread it. And then they just took a bite out of it. And I was just sitting there looking at it like, none of that butter is melted. And that is a lot of butter. Like, how can you even bite into that? Yeah, I like butter on stuff, but if it's that heavy, it's like, you know? I've seen those little butter flowers. Yeah, they're really cute. But they just added a lot of them before they spread the butter. You know? You know? Okay, I need to sell all the stuff. Okay, this is stolen. Anything that has the hand symbol next to it is stolen.
I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I think I
Got
can
anything
move
else?
this item for you. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you. Okay, I think that's all my stolen stuff.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
The voice acting is so nice. He actually sounded sleepy. Wait, Dad. Nah, I got the haggle shielding arm for him already. Unless it like undid it. Yeah. I like the smallest amount of butter. It can be very easily too much for me. Yeah, well, I think my favorite way of eating butter on like bread is like when it's like half melted. So like it's nice and soft, and it's not entirely a liquid. Like there might still be some of it there, but it's like, you know, nice and soft and nice. You know. Can we steal from the people in Burma? I don't actually know like who lives where. Oh, this is a house for sale. We could buy this house. Wow, we'd have a view of the cathedral. We live right on the edge of town. We live right next to this fire. It looks like you could burn my wooden house down. Wow, I don't think I have enough money though. I don't think I have enough money to buy it, but doesn't it look cute? Actually, having a house in Burma would be really cute. Maybe bathing times.
Coin for Frank. Thank you.
Yeah, Tanner. Thanks for the $2 super, Tanner. Hello, Rebbi. It's me, the Daedric Lord Tanner. You are not a Daedric Prince, Tanner. Get out of here. I want to eat all this food. Oh wait, Tamika rented? This is worth a lot. I don't know if the person who lives here is like here right now, but yo! Why is all your stuff on the ground? Why is all your stuff on the ground? Ah! Gary, stay away from me! Ah! Ah! I should have stolen all those things on the floor while she was upstairs. I didn't know where she was though. Okay. Is she suspicious of me? Is that what that is? Hi, Kippo, how you doing? She knows what she did. No, she doesn't. She didn't see nothing. I stole all her wine though. Anga, are you taking a nap yet, bud? Where even are you? Did I just break into your house? Anga, are you sleeping under the bed? You wake up, Anga! Why is it like moving me to the side? Oh, it's because I'm hitting the ceiling. Oh, black boys. I'm not stealing from another thief. Wait, I hope that lady wasn't part of the Thieves Guild. Maybe I should talk to people before I steal from them. Anga, where did you go? Okay, I didn't break in, but I also don't know where he is. Maybe I could steal some more stuff. Hi, you're not on go. Make no sound. My mouse. On Nova's house. Isn't this the lady that wants me to do the quest? The dude that's in jail? I think this might be her.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Why do you have your arms out like
Confiscating your
that?
stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
No! Current bounty 1. No! He's going to get you. Why does he have his arms out like that? also, huh? Who saw me? He just ran in here out of nowhere. Is it because of that lady from earlier? The lady who chased me around the table. She tipped off the guards. She tipped them off. I guess I could go to jail and actually do that. I could go to jail and do that side quest. Guys, should I just go to jail with a bounty of 1 and do the side quest and then never get a higher bounty than 1? What kind of intimidation tactic is this? He's doing the Mr. Beast pose. Do it, so, okay. My mouse. Stop being finicky, mouse, or go to jail.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
There we go. Oh, I committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince Jordan to tell me about the stolen good. All your possessions have been confiscated. Nah!
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Remember me when I picked open your door and like picked stuff out of your pockets and you were like, "Stop, thief." You remember? You remember me? Do you remember me from that stream where that happened? Do you remember?
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Yeah, stolen guard.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Oh, I can't.
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
Yeah, I can't remember what Arnora told me happened with him. Wait, I remember now. Okay, she said the story was that they were not well off. They had to steal what they needed to survive. But then the power went to his head and he started stealing from higher ranked targets and eventually had to kill somebody over it. That's what she said. Right, that's what she said her side of the story was. Now we can finally hear what his side of the story is. Hi, Gustavo, how you doing? Hi.
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
I don't know. Hey, guys, Bubbles, do I have a way of getting you to do what I want? Dude, do I have a way of getting you to do what I want? Wait, I have a way with men, okay? I have a way with men. My mouse would just cooperate for like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. You will love Rebbi forever. Ooh. And hypnotizing frog spots. You will love Rebbi forever. Ooh. Is it working? Is it working? Ooh. Look, it's Bravo. You will love yourself forever. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Wait, what size? What size? It was like roughly like this size, remember? Before, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah! Hypnotizing, I get it. Oh, yes, that was definitely an intentional joke. What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
What if I just stole it from her and didn't kill her? I can't believe she's making me love myself. Get loved, loser. Stolen gold.
You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
Oh.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the bedroll. Is this your blood? You have your period all over the floor. Gross, but I want the one that's closer to the candles. Okay, this is gonna be warmer. Yes. My hand-to-hand skill decreased by 1. Wait, what? Okay. All right. So my bounty is exactly. Wait. Largest bounty 0? Wait. Zero. Well, it says days jailed 1. Isn't this supposed to be like the lifetime bounty? Or is the lifetime bounty like separate? It stayed 0 because you went straight to jail, maybe? Because I remember asking about it and I was told like, no, that's gonna be whatever. Huh. Well, ha! It stayed 0. Nice.
Hello there.
Okay, so I guess now we get to make a choice. Whose side of the story do we believe? Because Arnora said that, like, they were stealing to survive, but then it went to his head, and he started stealing from high-ranked people. He also said that they stole little bits of coin here and there, nothing serious, but that the big heist idea was hers, and didn't mention going crazy over it. Both of them says the other one killed a guard or someone who saw. I think it only counts as bounty if you pay it off or resist it. Oh, interesting. I know the answer to the quest, but I'm not telling. There is like an objectively right answer. Skyrim has a quest like this too. That I actually still haven't done. So every time I go to the Bounded Mare, I have to like dodge Sadia asking me, "You want a drink?" And I'll be like, "Go away, Sadia! I don't want to talk to you." I hate every time I want to sit down. Every time I want to sit down and like just sit down and eat my food, they're always like, "Sadia, we have a guest," and I'm like, "No!" And she runs over me like, "You want a drink?" And I'm like, "Shut up, Sadia!" It has a quest like that too, and as far as I've read, like online doing the quest, it's not really clear. Like you have to make your own choice. You have to take your own choice on like who you think is in the right, and the quest never really gives you a correct answer, so it's kind of just up to how you interpret it. And I was assuming that that's how it is here too. But I wish. Can I ask Arnora for her side of the story again, just so we can like hear it refreshed? Can I hear your side of the story again?
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not?
Well, if I tell her about it though, that'll probably
taste for rat stew while you were in there.
What? Weirdo. I don't want to talk to her and have it progress the quest. I didn't think about that until I was actually speaking to her. Wait, maybe I can look at the quest menu. Can I inspect? Okay. Not this quest. Okay. I've heard that Anna Arya of Bruma is looking for some help recovering some money that was stolen from her. Anna told me about a particular crime she was forced to help her lover, Jorander, commit. They stole some gold and buried it, but Jorander was arrested. When she returned to the hiding place, the gold was gone. Jorander must have moved it. Now she wants to recover the money. I should go to Bruma Castle and speak to him. Yeah, so... Well, I mean, that's kind of a very simplified version of it, but she had said that it was petty crime until it wasn't. It was his decision. It went to his head. They started stealing from high-profile clients, got caught. He killed a guard that, like, she wanted nothing to do with it, but he killed the guard. And then, yeah. And then basically he was arrested. I don't recall why only he was arrested if they both got caught in the crime. That's a detail that I can't remember. Why were they both not arrested? Why was Jorander the only one arrested? According to Arnora. I can't remember if she said anything about that. I don't even remember what stream this was in. Or like, what part of the stream it was in. I would love to go see it, just have a refresher. But I can't remember. Does anyone remember if Arnora says anything at all about why only Jorander goes to jail? She was off collecting food when he got arrested. Okay. And then when we talked to Jorander, he said that she went off to go get supplies. And then people showed up to, so they're kind of basically telling the same story, but Jorander doesn't say anything about anything going to his head, just that they'd steal, like, you know, some stuff here and there, but nothing too crazy. But then, she wanted to take the high-profile client down, the high-profile target. He thinks that she tipped the guards off, but she claims it was a coincidence. It's tough, because coincidences like that can happen. But it does kind of seem like Dorando's side is a bit more plausible. I remember the starting rumors that he stole her own money. The average person doesn't know it was tax money, and she said she was the one who started the rumor. I don't know, because like a lot of this stuff is it seems like everything we're seeing here, like it feels like Honora is very calculating and a planner. I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards Jorando's side, but I don't know. The stuff that she claims definitely does happen. Sometimes, like, the power and stuff, it does go to people's heads. But I think it's also a very easy thing to claim, right? It's very easy to claim that something bad that happened, it happened because they went crazy, you know? Oh, my tracker's done charging, yay. I can charge my next tracker. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna swap the trackers around. Did they went crazy? Well, she claimed that, not gone crazy, really, like, not insane, but she claimed that, the stealing went to his head, and he started going for high-profile targets. That's what it was. That's what she said the story was in a previous stream. But he didn't mention anything about that. He said, I believe she said targets, plural. He said one job, one higher job that she wanted to do. So, like, looking at the story, his is a lot more specific. Hers is more ambiguous. It's like plural. It's not one specific job. I don't think she mentioned what it was. They both blame the other one for the murder that led to his arrest. Yeah, like, somebody here... Yeah, somebody was murdered. I wonder, can I, like, investigate around the murder scene? Is that an option? Instead of just immediately taking somebody's side? I gotta, like, look into it more. Dorando seemed to be a lot more specific with what happened. Whose is more ambiguous, you know? Like, he was saying, like, she came up with this plan, this is what the target was, this is what happened. But hers is more like plural, not saying what it was, just that it went to his head, not really giving concrete examples of, like, what led up to that. So if I had to pick between the two, I think Jorando's telling the truth. But, I don't know, maybe I should talk to them more about it. Maybe I could talk to her more about it, and if it progresses, he's aggressive about her too. I absolutely love how you're analyzing this, though. Well, this is how I look at stuff like this. Like, what seems more reasonable? Who seems more like they're lying or making something up?
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Oh, I guess this is siding with her. Oh, well, I don't really want to, like, concrete side with you, lady. I'm not sure yet. I don't know, but, they're both claiming the other one is lying and making stuff up. Wait, I have a question. So, she claimed they were stealing because they were poor and needed to survive, is that right? Is that right? I have that right. I recall her saying it was because they had to survive. They weren't well off. They were poor. So where did she get this amulet? If they're that poor, where did she get this amulet then? This looks pretty fancy. It's big and gold. It looks ornate. Yeah, good question. Yeah. She literally has the hope diamond hanging around her neck. Yeah, if you're that poor and you never supported Jorundor supposedly stealing from high profile people, then why would you just be wearing one of the claims around your neck? If you never supported it and never agreed with it, then why would you be wearing something that I'm assuming you would have stolen, you would have gotten from a steal? Why would you just be wearing it out in the open? Because if I was a part of a team and my teammate starts going off and doing stuff like that, I wouldn't be wearing stuff that they got from it if I disagreed with it. I would feel like disgusted. I would feel like my skin is crawling. I don't want that anywhere near me. She claims the diamond is a family heirloom. Is that right? I don't trust her because she's a woman. I mean, yes, that's a good argument, Rebbi. Hi! No! Robbers, pop this man. Awful rich, poor family she got there. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, it is possible that you could have a rich family, or maybe people who are rich in the past and the heirloom is passed down and you are poor. Like, that is true. You could get, like, ostracized from the family and then now you're poor. Stuff like that does happen. But I do not have a lot of details about her family. I mean, I know it would have been in the previous stream where we could ask about that. Maybe I should have just done this quest immediately, honestly. I should not have waited to do this quest. But she's hella sus right now, bro. She's like super sus. I was already kind of on Jorundor's side, but I feel like I'm just seeing more reason to side with him. Or probably an affair that the heirloom was passed down because they trust her. Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not buying it, though. Like, it could be true, but I don't know how much digging Oblivion Rising is gonna want me to do here. I don't know how much deep analyzation digging that I should be doing into every single possible route. I would say the simplest one is that the fact she has this is a sign that the fact she has it and is wearing it on the open, I feel, if I were to say, like, the sort of writing that Oblivion has had so far for its side quest, it would be the thing that, if you're not paying attention, you might miss it, but it's also not that, like, super hidden, right? Right? So, I feel like... I feel like... Yeah. Go back to, like, dude, do some hypnotizing and get the real story. I feel like he's the one in the right. I feel like he's the one on the right. Okay, wait, what does she say if I talk about her amulet? Does she get defensive about it?
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorundor's?
Oh. So she claims again it's a family heirloom. And it's the last thing that she has. But I don't see. So her story is that Jorlander was her teammate. And then as they stole, it went to his head and he wanted to steal from high-profile people. I don't see why that would suddenly mean he wants to take away one of the only things that she has. Also, she's claiming it's the only thing she has, but if they did steal from high-profile people, like what she's claiming, would they not have more? I kind of wish I could take another look around their house before I, like, pick somebody. Like, is there anything else? Is there any environmental hints around her house? Like, maybe there is some really fancy stuff in the house that she actually does have, and she's pretending it's not there, and if you were to poke around the storage, you might find it. I also feel like with the way the quest is written out, she's the first person you're going to speak to, not Jorlander. So they're gonna make the player biased. Because a lot of people, the first side of the story they get, they're biased. A lot of people are like that. So that could potentially, not necessarily, but could potentially be a factor towards Jorlander actually being right. Try to search for anything between the two. Identify key differences in their environments. Well, Jorlander is gonna have everything he had taken off of him because he's in jail. Oh, it won't let me back out of it. So I would have to agree to one. And then like reload before I even spoke to her to take a look around. But she would have all the clues. This is his house, but she would have all the clues, I think. Well, I guess even if her side of the story is true, well, I don't know. Okay, so she claims like that everything, like the money was hidden. Does that mean like everything that they stole, everything that they stole is all gonna be there except for this amulet that she has? So there wouldn't be anything to find around the house, unless they're just talking about some money. If like the money from like the high dollar stuff. Because she claimed it was multiple targets. Is it just the money from the big one where they got arrested? In which case, there would be stuff from other targets that they previously had stolen from. He claimed it was one big job that she set up. She claims that it was multiple targets. I remember the target thing being plural. Multiple. So, if the money and treasure from everyone is all paired together in this hiding spot, then that would be harder to determine. But if it is just the money from this big job, and there is fancy stuff around the house, then that I would say that leads more to her lying about it. Because then this is not the only thing that she has. You asked if there was a clue in the house. There is. Okay, I'm really curious. Okay, hang on.
I knew you'd make
I'm gonna agree and then reload because it won't let me back out of it.
Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside, you'll find the amulet Jorlander wants. Take my amulet to him.
Wait.
Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. I warn you. Don't cross me.
Wait, okay, so you just said the amulet he wants is in a chest. You mean not the one on your chest? And that's supposedly the only one that you have left. What is this giant-ass amulet you're wearing on your chest then? Also, the whole like, oh, they're gonna be looking for you all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that. It's a fear tactic. It's a manipulation fear tactic. Okay, I'm gonna reload when I walked into Arnora's house. It's a freaking fear tactic. Stop following me! I can't look around her house when she's following me like that. Does she go to sleep? Does she go to sleep and then I can I can like, what time is it in the game? It's, okay, hang on. Can I make it a couple hours later? She might not go to sleep because she's a quest giver, but... Okay. It's locked now? Okay. Let's hope she's asleep and she's not just like standing right here. Frick! Wait, maybe instead she'll leave the house during the day. Maybe she'll leave the house in the middle of the day instead. Oh wait, it's probably be a little bit further in the day, not 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is when I think it's an acceptable time to leave the house. Probably not all the NPCs. You got this, Rebbi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, she's not following me. Great, that's all I needed. Okay. Claws, pickaxe, yarn. Well, she's in the chest beside the bed. Folded cloth, yarn, boar, pewter cap. Checking everything out. I see a lot of food. Okay, we need to check out the one that's by the bed, which I'm assuming is down here. This chest needs a key to get into. The lock cannot be picked. You need a key. Okay, so we can't get into that. Oh, unless I can pick the key off of her. Can I lock pick the key off of her? Why does she just have a bow equipped? I have the key. I have the key. I have the key. Right? Arnora's key. I have the key. Probably another one. Where else would there be another one? Oh, a letter. Your offer was ludicrous. My merchandise is worth twice that at least. Because we have done business before, and because you are known to be trustworthy, I'm willing to give you a 15% discount, but no more. Or... is this the hint? But it's not addressed to anybody. I'm seriously leaning towards her being the one in the wrong. No, that's a general letter you can find in people's homes. Ah! I know it's not that. Okay, I don't see a ton. There's that letter there. I think that's a hint. Can I read it again? So this means that one of the two made an offer to sell everything off to get like to some merchant here. She claims I think he's telling, I think Jorunner is telling the truth. I think it's Jorunner. Yeah. I think Jorunner is telling the truth. I wonder if I should just kill her right now. Yeah. Punching time. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope if this gives me like an assault bounty, well, normally I need them to be in combat with me first. So maybe I should talk to her and tell her I'm doing this Jorunner's way. And at that point, she might actually fight me.
So,
Jorunner.
How could you So what did?
Okay, you're a minute.
You
doing a Jorunner's way.
Then prepare for the fight of your life. If I fall, You'll just end up rotting in jail with Jorunda. Either way, no gold for you.
Okay, I've slain Arnora. Let's take the amulet off her body and bring it to Jorunda. Well, see, this is saying the amulet off her body. She was saying an amulet in that chest. Yeah, okay, Arnora's chest key. I'm taking your gold too. What's in this chest? Arnora's true amulet. Yeah. True amulet. So like the one she was wearing is not the one that's actually hers. In which case, she lied about it being all that she had. Because it was not all that she had. Is that a Daedric weapon she has? Wait, was it? I think it was a band weapon. I mean, she shouldn't have a Daedric weapon. She shouldn't have one. That'd be crazy. Whee!
Greetings, Argon.
Yeah, I think he's telling the truth. Bad weapons are Daedric, so that checks out. Oh, they are. Okay, I was thinking of the like Daedric weapons as in like the quest items that you get for doing the quest. That's true. That there are other Daedric items. This is true. Wait, the barracks. I want the jail. Is this the jail or is this the barracks? Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, the dungeon. I want to see what he says now that I've brought it to her. I mean, what now that I brought it, bring it down to him. Wait.
Hi there.
Okay.
Show me the proof.
Stolen gold.
2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse. So she's dead, eh? Ha ha! Finally someone has wiped that stupid smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate.
Oh.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Okay. Bye. That was actually a fun quest. I'm happy I decided to do that. Are the guards actually gonna find out and be looking for me? Scary. Barracks. No, it's this way. It's this way. Yeah. So does that mean I figured it out? I figured it out?
Greetings.
At the level you're at, it could be possible for enemies to have Daedric weapons. I found a few on random bandits. Oh, really? Yeah, I am level 20. Yeah. Did I figure it out?
Anytime now.
Did I do good? No, but she has face imprints on her face. Wait. Did I figure it out? What the heck? What just happened? Oblivion crashed! No! He figured out one way to finish the quest. Wait, was she actually the innocent one? I feel like there were so many things pointing at her being not the innocent one. Yeah, that was weird. Like everything froze. Even my VTube studio and my everything froze. What the heck? I even heard like a weird sound when it crashed. What the heck? Yeah, I'm booting the game back up. Well, someone mentioned that there actually is like a correct answer to that quest, but they didn't want to spoil it. So I'm curious if I got the correct answer or not. Did I do it? Oh. There are a couple ways to finish that one with very different results. You did so great, the game crashed. Wait, let me go find if the money is actually here first. Let me find if the money is actually here. Cause he could have lied and might be using this as a cover to escape jail now that she's dead. Dorando's loot. I found the treasure that Dorando concealed outside the walls of Boomer. Oh yeah, it's really here. It's really here. Ooh, I can tell you now if you want since you beat the quest. Yeah, I'm curious if I figured it out. Did I fit? Also, how are they not finding this money? It's not even buried. It's like right here by my town. How are you not finding it? The guards here are really incompetent. I'm just really curious if my hyper-analyzing, if you side with the woman, she rats you up to a guard who tries to take the gold for himself. So, I did side with the right person. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yeah! Ready, big boy! I'm surprised by all the people who are like, wow, you're really thinking hard about this. I'm a very analytical person, but I guess I don't always have a chance to show that off on stream. I guess not. Wait, I had more stuff I wanted to sell to Ongar while I was here. Yeah. There's also another reason to kill her if you want to hear it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm completed with the quest. But that does make me curious, like, how much more there was to find out about the quest, because I talked to both of them and it seemed pretty finalized. The moral of the story is to never trust women who aren't anime foregoers. Nah. The moral of the story is to fairly consider both sides. Yeah. There's a quest like that in Skyrim too, where it's not entirely clear who's lying.
Here's a fine one.
Oh, hi.
I'm really tired.
You're always tired. Yeah, the Alakir one.
What do you got?
I always side with the Alakir over Sadia. It's not clear who's lying. But I feel like going over all the details, I feel like it would make more sense. But I don't know, it's been a while since I've done that quest. I haven't done it in my recent Skyrim file, so maybe I'll take, like, another look at it, you know? Yeah. I went the other route and had to stab the guard captain. So the guards are corrupt. I see how it is. I side with them too. I think they seem more believable. Yeah, I can't remember the exact reason why I always side with them, but just something about the story felt a little more believable from their side. So I always sided with them. And then it gets Sadia out of the box. I don't like Sadia. She's annoying. She's always trying to come talk to me, so I'll initiate the quest, and I don't want to. Yeah, okay, I had some other stuff that I stole from people. Wait, no, the guards arrested me. They took all my stolen stuff. No!
Shadow hide you.
I forgot about that part. They take all your stolen goods. Yeah, her corpse stays there. Because of that, you can use her house to sleep and store stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wow. So that means I figured out who was really lying. Yeah. I wonder how many people side with Arnora then, not realizing that she's a cheat and a trickster. To me, that felt pretty obvious. early on, and then the more I kept looking and listening, the more I found even more reasons. As soon as I heard the like, here's my my amulet in this chest, and it's different. Like her story, like she couldn't keep it consistent. Her story was full of hoes. And she said she only had it was the one thing she had left, but no, she had another amulet. And then she's like threatening the guards. She's like using manipulation tactics. Nah. I can spot those manipulation tactics a mile away. Yeah. You want me to tell you the other ending in this quest? Well, I think some of the NSFWs just did, didn't they? That if you side with her, she'll rat you out to a guard who's gonna try to kill you to keep the money for himself. Unless there's more to that ending, but that's what they just said, you know. Why are there 2 brown bears chasing me? I don't know if I can fight off 2. I can't fight off 2 of these guys. Run! Run! Whoa. The chest in the dungeon has your stuff. It does! Oh. I think her blue amulet is magic. In my playthrough, I walked in on her casting spells from the gem itself. Oh yeah, I think I saw you said something like that earlier, but I didn't entirely understand it. Yeah. No, I never saw some bows tag team before. I don't know, right? They must have just been really close by. Actually, I feel like, well, I don't know much about bears. They're not solitary creatures, are they? I need to go back in the dungeon, and get my stuff. Yeah. It's like, I know bears will be with their cubs for a while if they have cubs, but like, as far as adult bears, hanging around with other adult bears, I feel like I've not really seen that often. You barely get away. I don't know. But also, I found it was weird. The guard that came to arrest me.
Look at the muscles on you.
These guys all say Bruma guard.
Greetings to you.
It was specifically this guy that came to arrest me, the Countess's bodyguard.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome
It was
back,
specifically the Countess's bodyguard at the top that came to arrest me when I was stealing from her house. So, I don't know if that was like intentional, but I feel like that might be another hint towards her being corrupt. Like, she's working with the guards. If you steal...
How are you?
If you steal... evidence... Is it this chest that has my stuff? Yeah, this is all my stuff. Can't believe they're taking my Kavach, my Kavach thing. Stupid guy. Yeah, I feel like that's another tip towards her working with them. Is the fact that it was specifically him who came to arrest me when I was in her house. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but just looking at it, I thought it was a random guard. But like I said, Countess's bodyguard. The other guards all say Bruma guard. You know, adult bears suffer from social anxiety and forget how to make friends, so they mostly just socialize online.
Hi there.
That's not true. That's not true. Knowing Oblivion was probably just a weird bug. Really? I feel like it fits in though with everything everyone's telling me. I feel bad for him though. His reputation around town was destroyed. Just noticing things. I'm noticing a lot of things. Hi.
I'm really
tired.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Okay.
What do you got? You drive a hard...
You drive a hard bargain. Wait, is my haggling still turned on? Yeah, it is still turned on. Okay, I was gonna say.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, just like so. everything. I kind of want a brownie. Doesn't a brownie sound good? I kind of want a brownie.
There.
I almost sold my savior's hide. Let's not do that. Yeah.
I think I can move this item.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, do I have anything else? Anything else that is stolen? Okay, wait. I have lots of stuff. I think I even passed by something down here because I was looking at the wrong spot. No. Okay.
I think I can move.
Sell the corn. No, not that cheese wedge. Sell these cheese wedges.
I think I can move this.
So these cheap ones.
I think I can move this. You drive a hard, but I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow.
Okay. I can't stop watching the clip of. Oh, I thought this was telling me that I thought this was updating the 2 sides of the coin quest, and it was gonna tell me like you didn't get out of town, so the guards were coming to arrest you. I've reached my goal. I have fenced over 100 gold worth of goods. As you see, oh man, sometime you might have something for me. I've fenced over 200. Yeah. Anyway, I can't stop watching the clip where random NPC goes in front of you when you're admiring the dog. That clip is so funny and awkward. The beggar staring awkward at me when I was trying to see the dogs. Yeah. There are some cases in this game where one specific guard is delighted to arrest you if you commit a crime in the city. Wait, so that might not actually have anything to do with the quest? It was just random? But even though it fit in with the narrative of the quest perfectly, really? Brownie sounds so good. I know! I want a brownie. I have brownies downstairs. I just don't want to go downstairs to get one and leave you guys alone. You guys always try to like wage war and riot when I leave. I already saw if Freckles planning to riot when I go on vacation here soon. I'm not even gone yet. I'm still here. I don't leave until like the 24th. Toast to a hollow sounds cute. Yeah. I'm cutting out sugar. I want a brownie so bad. So here's the thing. Here's what you do. You just don't cut out sugar. Problem solved. But this place looks interesting. Whoa. Scoring 3D and then immediately leaving us. It is a bit weird timing. That the 3D happens to be right before. But this trip was planned for a while, and the 3D model was kind of. I didn't think I was going to be getting it so soon, you know. So it kind of just all lined up, you know. Have a good night, everyone. This one leaves for night shift now. Goodbye, Cesare. Have a good day, Cesare. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, did someone say Frobber War? There's no Frobber War! No, you guys are not gonna wage war. Stop wanting to fight each other. Oh, you're looking this way. I thought you were looking the other way. Well, I'm doing way more damage to you. Yeah! Yeah, it's like we died in advice though. If you guys can tell me if this is wrong, but I've heard like it might depend on what diet you're doing, but you don't have to entirely cut out sugar. Because I think entirely cutting it out might make your cravings for it immense, and then you might overload yourself. Like that's something that kept happening to me when I'm limiting myself on food. If I limit myself on food for too long, I just want to be satisfied, and I can end up overeating and kind of ruining the flow of my diet. But if you let yourself have just a little bit here and there, just, you know, limit it and monitor yourself, you can still have it even when you're dieting. Yeah, but I'm not a nutritionist, so I mean, take it with a grain of salt. but I think portions matter a lot. So if it's hard for you to cut it out entirely, perhaps you could have it in small amounts as long as it's not like too much and too frequently. Oh, I clicked the button, where? Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. What is going on in here? What is happening in here? I don't know. Never mind. Everything in moderation. Even a diet can't go cold turkey without problems. Yeah. Especially when your body is used to having like the nutrition and stuff that comes with like something you eat frequently. If you just cold turkey cut it out, you might experience withdrawals. And that'll make it hard for you to stick to it, you know? So I think it's best to actually like let yourself have it sometimes, but just, you know, monitor it very heavily, which is really hard to do. It's really hard to do, but if you can make an effort and try your best, I think that's probably the most effective thing. But again, I'm not a nutritionist. So, a lot of coins for fries.
Now you know how the goblin butt soup is made. I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
What? You're lying. That's not a real thing. No, you're just trying to trick me. Oh, my face is itchy. Why is my face always so itchy? Is that a skeleton? Nah, if you want to attack me, follow me over here where the spear is in. Why do raids sound so weird? One simple dieting trick is to eat from a small plate only, portions to the plate size. Oh yeah, that's true. If you want to diet, it makes it a lot easier. Stop using big plates. Because, your brain will see all the empty space. Your brain will see all the empty space that's on the plate from a bigger plate and think like, oh, I'm eating so little, there could be so much more here. But if you eat on a smaller plate with the exact same amount of food, there's less empty space there. And your brain doesn't feel that way, you know? It's like, oh yeah, here's my full plate of food. It's a small plate, but it's full, so I am happy and satisfied with it. It actually, like, matters a lot. I recommend trying that if anyone wants to try dieting. You know? Because it can be the same portion either way, but it makes a huge difference what plate size you're using. Well, what should a raid sound like? I don't know. It sounds squeaky and stuff, though. You know? They did a study that showed if you eat less, you don't look at the plate at all, too. Yeah, some of it is also, like, you gotta get used to it. If I have, like, for example, for me, if I have, like, a completely normal diet, right? I'm eating at my normal times, which for me is, like, breakfast and dinner. And then if I try to go on a diet, I have to, like, let my body adjust to the new diet. It takes, like, a few days, right? It's not immediately comfortable. It is a bit uncomfortable for a few days because you're not eating as much and your body's like, why am I not getting as much as I normally get? Ah! No, this must be like a starvation or something. But give it a few days to a week to adjust and it gets easier. Because at that point you're used to it. So, like, there's been times where, like, I haven't eaten for 24 hours and I feel fine. It's because my body's just adjusted to eating, like, once a day. Yeah, but I would say the thing that's tough about a diet like that is coming out of it when you do want to eat more, go back to, like, a more of a normal diet after you've lost the weight. That's where I still need to get better. Because I feel like whenever I try to come out of it, I end up just kind of gaining all the weight back that I lost. And I'm like, well, dang, now I gotta go right back to what I was doing. Now I gotta start from scratch. And I don't really know how to come out of the diet very well. So if anyone has tips on that, I would really appreciate it. There's guys behind you. I see them. What if they replaced the ghost sounds in Phasma with the weird sounds in Oblivion? Would you think they're weird? Yes! It sounds weird. It's because the sound itself is weird. I thought Toadstool Hollow was gonna be really cute, but there's a lot of dead things in here. There's a lot of really, really dead things in here. Yeah, follow me here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stick in the fog. I don't want to be Digger. Nah, currently I am healthy weight, but I want to be underweight again. I want to be underweight, so I've been trying. Yeah. I need someone to come smack the food out of my hands when I'm overeating. Nah, I need some more discipline. It's not easy, but it helps a lot. Get over here! Get over here, yeah! Yeah! Is that a thing you should have walked in? Yep. Come on. I like how only he sees me and not the other dude. Oh, Dread Zombie. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get the attention of both of them because Dread Zombies are a lot stronger. Okay. I need to heal before I take on that guy. Ooh. Oh. What flavor of cake is discipline? I'm just saying, it's a little hard to stick to a diet and really get the results that you want if you don't have discipline. For me, it's something that I had to work towards. So, I'm a lot better with it now. Yeah. Even just doing something like replacing one meal's plate size with a small plate every 2 to 4 days until all small, it's barely noticeable. Yeah, I think that would probably be pretty easy. I missed the old death animation. You can see their life escaping from their mouth as they lose form. Really? Really? Athlete and X is my go-to for nutrition and training advice. I don't know what that is. But I've thought before about maybe looking into more resources and stuff, but I really don't trust a lot of resources when it comes to stuff like that, because there's a lot of, because it's such a huge thing, it's like there's like a huge market for people that want to lose weight. I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff out there that's gonna like it takes advantage of that want, you know? So I really don't trust a lot of like products that are meant to help with that. So instead, I've been more relying on just like the advice of the people, exercise, what I can eat, what I can avoid, things I can do myself that don't require me having to go buy a product or hire someone. I would not recommend that. I guess maybe if you had some way to really verify that it's okay, but if you don't have that, then I would say stick away from that. That's what I would do anyway. You know? In my experience, the trick is that you don't really stop the diet. You go back to eating the same way before your diet. You'll just go back to the same way. But that's the thing, though. It undoes all the progress. So, like... Eh? Have I been down here already? Have I been here already? The Great Forest? What's the Great Forest? Wait, this leads me back outside. Did I explore everything in there? Well, there was that double back area that I didn't even go to. I don't know if I explored everything in there. It's more of an okay forest, really. I guess like all the coffins outside could have tipped me off to it being an undead place. What happened to this lady's head? Well, I guess it could be a dude. It could be a dude too. Oh well. Oh well. Ow. Okay. I get all my health tips from a frog. I don't really have that many. I only have the ones that I found online or like from my friends and have tried myself. So like it's maybe stuff that could be tried, but again, I'm not very good with like coming out of a diet, so I don't know. I don't know how you do that. Cause it's kind of unreasonable. Well, I'm worried about my trip coming up, cause I'm probably gonna eat a lot on the trip. And it's like, okay, if I'm doing a diet now, which I still kind of am, and then I want to come out of it so I can enjoy the food on the trip. But like, I don't really want to undo all my progress. I'm not worried about gaining more than I used to be. Like, that's not really a concern of mine. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of feel like there's no hope in that, and that I kind of just am at my natural weight, which is not bad. I'm very thin. I'm very healthy. It's not a bad thing. It's just not my preference. But I guess it's just a little disheartening to think that like all the progress I could have put into it, it's just like was all for nothing. If I want to like eat normally, like there's just nothing I can do. You know? I like to basically ignore any nutrition advice from Americanized countries and YouTube. Just eat med/Asian/Nordic style diets. Plenty of good foods in there. Really? I do like Asian foods. They are really healthy. I like the tomato basil pasta. That's good when you want to have something nice and light. Yeah. If you eat more, will you go taller? No, I don't want to go taller. Angry pig! Angry pig! I'm punching an angry pig! Really, I should be taking the boar meat. There we go, there we go. Yeah, Rebbi's Google search history, health tips for amphibious Americans. Google would probably be like, what the heck? What the heck, bruh? What the heck? But the loaded tots. Well, you can still have that stuff, you know. Even when you're like dieting and stuff, it just has to be in moderation. Yeah. That's why one of my favorite snacks to have is cheesy spinach. Yeah, I take a can. Oh, I'm going past the area. I take a can of spinach, and then I put it on the stove top in a pot, right? And then I put in some cayenne pepper and some onion powder, cook it all up, and then you add some shredded cheese to it, and just make it nice and melty, and there you go. It doesn't look very good, like it looks like garbage, but it tastes good, and it's nice and healthy and light. So it's one of my favorite things to eat. I really like it, actually. It's really good. Yeah. It's not gonna look that great, but I promise it tastes really good. Yeah. Cheese and spinach are a great combo. Yeah, they're really nice. Where's the fence? Wait, no, not the fence. I need to talk to... Yeah, Mr. Man over here. Here we go. I came at a good time. You're here, right here.
Good to see you again.
Hi. Can I get more... Wait, can I get more log pigs off of you, or just go, here you go. 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 Rebbi eats Burger King every day. Finally reaches 1 foot. I like Burger King, but ew, I think I'd feel sick if I ate it every day. Well, as with everything, moderation is key, except Rebbi. Infinite Rebbi. I like how because we're talking in the context of like dieting and weight loss, as soon as you said that, I was just thinking of like Rebbi inflation, with like a massively expanded Rebbi. Infinite Rebbi, she's fatter than your mom. Sorry. Thieves Guild special
The
dodge.
guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhall. You
But the
will
Countess
be
is
paid
dead?
a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Yes.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Wait, where is it? The Elven Maiden. Okay, but where is it?
Shadow hides you.
Okay, but where is it? Where is it though? The Elven Maiden. I'm on the Thieves Guild last minute, steal the bust. Oh, it's okay, it's from Cheydinhall. Okay, I guess we're going to Cheydinhall. Yeah, we're like so serious. I know, right? Don't put that into the ether. You mean inflation? I guess I'll be... Wait, am I naked? I just realized I can see my hands. Have I been running around naked? Oh, okay, I have clothes on. I'm not naked, but man, I look like a poor person. Where is my equipment? Hang on. Okay, Savior's Hide, Mithril Greaves, Mithril Gauntlets. What did I just put on? No, not that. Savior's Hide. Ring of the Viper. You can't equip this enchanted item right now. Why not? Is it because I have the greaves on? The gauntlets, I mean. Why can't I equip it? Oh, so I guess I can put Arnora's amulets away in my chest too, since I'm here. Yeah. And I was going to say, I'll be honest, if anyone did want to draw, like, I'm not one to deny, if someone wants to draw art, they can draw whatever they want. I probably won't interact with art of that though if someone chooses to draw it. I'm just saying. No disrespect, it's just not my thing at all. There we go. I don't remember what bleak mine was. Apparently I stole the key off of it though. I think you can't disenchant while swimming. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Oh, yeah. I put the Thieves Guild in this is more like Rompin Hood, steal from the rich to give to the poor. Yeah, it is actually. Okay. Let me try putting on that ring now. No, it says you can't equip this enchanted item right now. Why not? I had it on before it was taken off of me in jail. Why can't I re-equip it? What about frabble inflation? This bad boy can inflate real good, like. Actually, that's a normal thing for frabblers. You can be as big or as small as you want. You can be small enough that you can fit in my ears, and you can be big enough to consume a house. It all just depends on what the frabble wants to do. Okay, we're going to Cheydinhall. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Yeah, we have a long walk ahead of us, frabbles, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'll be a Frabble skinny legend. Yeah, Frabbles can be whatever they want. You guys are bubbles. So you can have appendages. You can give yourselves hands. You can give yourselves big muscular arms and hands to squeeze frog thighs with. You can give yourself big muscular legs if you wanted to. You can give yourself the biggest penis in the entire world. You can have one eye or three or four or eyes all over, biblically accurate frabble.
Hey, you.
God, you scared the crap out of me, Sam. Don't talk to me. You know, pretty new ears. It's a very specific example. I was trying to think of a part of me that's small enough, like, you know, I think, yeah, my ears are pretty small. Yeah. Yeah. What? Did you want me to pick somewhere else? Is that what you were hoping for, Fabo? Dirty Fabo. Filthy, dirty Fabo. I guess you could, though. I guess if you could, hypothetically. It's written in the Fabo, though. I've decided I have Rayman-esque hands and feet that float alongside my body. You know, I always figured that's how Frobbles, like, I mean, you can have them attached too, but whenever I think about Frobbles having hands, that's what I imagine too. Disembodied bubble hands that float along with you. Yeah, I didn't say that, but if you're operating... No, I know you were thinking it, though. You were thinking it, yeah. Oh, it's a freaking mud crab. I don't want a mud crab to be attacking me. Is there a fight happening over here? He got off his horse. There's a fight! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you don't get. Oh god, it's a freaking bow. Nice. Oh, we were smiling at each other. He just freaking stepped on the... I stepped on the bear. Where the... Oh yeah, Chain Hall is this way, I think. I never found that one mine around... I think it's around Chain Hall. That one mine that was supposed to be coached. Ooh. Ooh. We could be like Rayman. Yeah, you can. You can be like Rayman. I will kill you. Stupid. Stupid brat thinks he can take me. Wow, I'm gonna kill him. I'll show him what my fist can do. My fist can do a lot of things actually. Yeah. You know, being a small frog doesn't mean small frog can't do big things. And small frog is gonna do all the biggest things. Small frog can handle a lot of big things. Really big things. Yeah. Many wild animals have met with the gods today. This is true. We're gonna continue to add to the list. Yeah. Vermina's shrine! Vermina! I don't like Vermina that much, actually. Vermina's quest in Skyrim is really annoying. I don't like her Skyrim quest, therefore I don't like Vermina that much. Hi. Yay. Did you guys have nightmares every night?
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
Is that why you look so scary? Hello. I want to talk to you.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
She's just giving you nightmares. I don't know why you would want that every night. Hello.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
Graffiti for her butt. I'm here to deface her statue.
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
I don't know. Man, I haven't come across my boy Sanguine's shrine yet. So I have a hangnail on my finger and I'm like trying to bite it off. I don't like it. Okay, I got it. Wait, it's still my mouth. Yeah! Okay, now I think I got it. Oh, yeah. Let's see, I've run into Hussein's shrine, I've run into Molag Bal, I ran into Clavicus Vios, Malakas, Vermina. So we still have not run into Sanguines. If Sheogorath has one, but I know this game is tied a lot to Sheogorath, so there might not be one for Sheogorath. I'm not sure yet. What's the one? Okay, there's another one. Their name starts with a P. The one of disease from Skyrim. What's his name again? I can't remember what his name is. There's that one. I don't know if he was a shrine in this game. I wish to speak. Oh, Periite! Yeah, Periite. Thanks. I wish to speak with. I honestly don't want to speak with Vermina, but okay.
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
I don't think I have a black soul
We watch
gem.
and wait.
Okay, wait, where is Shaden Hall? Oh, it's like kind of north of here. Okay. Bye. Yeah, Sanguine is like my boy. Wait, there's another one too. There's another one. I forget what his name is. Does it start with an L? It's like one that doesn't. I don't think it have a quest in Skyrim, but I read about this other Daedric Lord. It's like older, and I don't think there's a quest for them in Skyrim. But what was their name? Did it start with an O? I can't remember what the name is. Oh yeah, it's Jigalag. You guys can just tell who I'm talking about. Yeah, Jigalag. I don't know a lot about Jigalag, but I know he exists. The Daedric Prince Kyle. Now just imagine we go up to their shrine and say, Kyle, that kills people. Unless it's one of the princes from the Elder Scrolls Online. No, it was Jigalag. Who's attacking me? I just want to find Shadenhall. How have I not found it yet? No, seriously. How have I gone past it? Okay, here we go. Grant me thy powers, oh Kyle. What would Kyle be the Daedric Lord of? What would he reign over? What would Kyle reign over in the world of the Daedric Lord? What is chasing me? What is trying to attack me? It's a bear. Spriggan's black bear. It's a bear and a Spriggan. I hate Spriggans. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna beat your butt. I freaking beat your butt. Oh, healing, huh? I'm gonna beat your butt. I do way more damage than you do. Hey, yeah. Apple. A lord of dude bros. You walk up to their shrine and they're like, hey, what's up, brah? How's it going? Well, brah, I hit the sick kickflip last night. What's up, brah? Okay, so we're here. I would assume something like this might be in the castle. We have to steal something from the castle. If you wish to speak to Kyle, you must first make an offering of White Castle. Actually, some White Castle would kind of slap right now, I'm not gonna lie. Does White Castle have loaded fries? I don't really live near a White Castle. Does White Castle have loaded fries? They probably don't. That makes me sad, cause we could use some more loaded fries. But I feel like every fast food chain that has fries should have a loaded variant of them. Every single one. What? This is just like a food area. I feel like it'd be in the private quarters, probably. I always get the mod sticks, to be honest. Oh, I don't think I've had the mozzarella stick. I've tried the one from Arby's. They're okay, but they're kind of greasy and they hurt my tummy. Tummy hurt. That means there's like at least 2 guards here. Ah! The Arby's ones are way too greasy. Yeah! I feel like when it comes to fried fruits, like fried pickles or fried mozzarella sticks, it really depends on how greasy they are. It really comes down to the place you get them from. Because fried pickles can be amazing, but they can also be too greasy and hurt my tummy. I can't handle things that are too greasy. But it kind of depends, because sometimes I can also handle stuff that's really greasy. It kind of just depends on what it is. I don't know. I've got a pretty strong stomach. That person's coming up here. I wonder, what time is it right now? 7 in the morning. Maybe there's a better time of day when they're all like asleep. And the guards in the castle, they're... Okay, hang on. Let me see, like, what does it look like around here midday? Let's do some scoping. We're doing a thief job, guys. Okay, so scoping. This guy is out here. We need to give people a minute to like walk to their station. But I think we have to sneak past these guards and not get caught. Which kind of sucks because I don't know the layout in here. Besides that, we have to take a right turn in there. And that's it. My friend, have you heard of Sanguine? He would support day drinking. Yeah. Sanguine's one of my favorite day drink lords. Because he's like the day drink lord of dark indulgence. Which, like, can be bad in moderation. Well, I think that's the thing. It's not about moderation. It's doing it you know, it's just doing it to your heart's content. Which is not really healthy. But just, I'm just saying, compared to some other day drink lords, he's pretty chill. Ah! Honestly, I think if I were to team up with the Danger Lord and follow them, oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nocturnal. I think I never did complete the Thieves Guild questline in that game, but I'm pretty sure she's related to that. Does he not come all the way down here? I want to check that door. Oh. I feel like if it was, what I was gonna say though is I feel like if there was any Daedric Lord I was likely to follow, it would probably be Sanguine. Not for like alcohol or anything, but just because I like food and I'd probably be like, eat a lot of food. Oh, I pushed it, but it didn't register. Oh, that was the challenge. Hang on, let me focus. Okay. Oh, I clicked it, it didn't register. Hang on. Okay. Fuck! Ah! Okay, okay. Where is this bust I'm supposed to steal? Dude, they're like brandy. I guess it's not in here. Oh.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
Okay. I don't think he saw me steal anything. Hello.
Is there a problem, citizen?
No.
He's seeing you.
No. I didn't find the thing I was supposed. That's an oddly mild reason why. I don't think they even added a bounty to me because I left soon after getting caught. They're weirdly. Yeah, no bounty. They're weirdly very flexible with trespassing. I don't really know why, but unless you like hang around after getting caught, they don't add a bounty to your head for trespassing. Okay, wait, what quest is being tracked right now? It's independent thievery? Okay, wait, it's telling me to go this way. I don't think it's even in here. wait. Okay, wait. It's telling me to go this way.
Good afternoon.
Wait, is it telling me to leave, Chandler? No. Yeah, it's telling me to leave. Wait, but I came here to get... Eh? Oh, wait, that's because it's tracking independent thievery instead of the elven maid. Okay, wait. Here we go. But what is that quest? Oh, yeah. friends, probably.
Pity, I'm only asking for enough.
Oh, wait, no, I can ask them about the bust. Oh, here we go.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you?
15 coins seems right. Only 15? That's such a low ball offer.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted.
Whoa. Wait, does he have anything else to say?
Count Indaris recently commissioned a
No,
bust.
okay, that's the same
There's a
information. Okay, thanks.
Blessings of Giuliano's upon ye.
Thanks. I guess it's in the chapel of... Okay. Yeah. Actually, Rebbi, if you can make a list of dating princes we meet in person in Elder Scrolls 6, which princes would you want to see in person rather than via statues? I did like getting to meet my boy Sanguine in person, and Sheogorath, and, I'm a bit curious to see Molag Bal. I don't know, I've never finished this quest in Skyrim, but, okay. Here's the Undercroft. I've never completed this quest, but I don't think he shows himself to you in person. Molag Bal always gives me quests that make me uncomfortable. He's like, I want to beat and break this person. And I'm just like, I don't want to beat and break that person. And of course, there's Merrim's Dagon as well, who is also a dating prince. Yeah, Molag Bal's a creep. Yeah, Molag Bal feels like the most evil of all of them. Also Merrim's Dagon, but Molag Bal is very much a... Whoa. Is it just this one god? Ah! Ah! Why do you have boobs but you sound like a man? What do you mean it's been... No! That's right, I'm not supposed to kill them. No. I didn't want to be I didn't want to be caught anyway. No. Well, this guy takes trespassing a lot more seriously. Oh, okay, that goes to the Great Chapel of Arcade. I don't know where the bus is. I'm assuming it's down one of the side paths because it's probably harder. It's harder to get to those side paths. But that guy was like on me immediately when I went down there. Ooh, this is a tough one. I wish we should thieves get like a Dark Brotherhood with extra stacks. I forgot about that! I forgot about that! That we're not supposed to kill people. They started attacking me first, so my mind went to, okay, it won't be considered assault. Because they started attacking me first. I forgot all about the whole don't kill people thing. I'm nervous. Are they coming? Wait, there's the bus. It's right there. Are they coming? Now they're taking a weirdly long time to come down here. I mean, it's also always seems down to meet in person most of the time. Let's just grab them. Oh, there they are. I saw their shadow. Oh, she's not coming all the way down here. I have to brush some. Get back to Armand. I did not just steal more from your tomb. I did not just steal more from your tomb. I did not just steal more from your tomb. Yeah, I forgot about her way smaller. Oh, and then Meridia and Azura and Mephala and Boethia. I forgot like most of Daedric with it. If I just sit here and wait, will eventually the guard come down and pick a fight with this girl? The dead don't need their trinkets. I guess they don't really need it, but now I have to get out with the guard and a ghost.
Coin for Frank. Thank you.
No. More to the Froggy Fund. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 super. Also, how's the alert box volume now? It's not too quiet, is it, guys? Is it good? Is it good? I lowered the volume finally. Now if we get the scream one, it won't blow out your ears. I did it! Yeah! Oh, my mouse. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah! I have done it. I did it. Woo doo 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 doo.
I'm only asking for what I can eat for a day.
Can you really? I've never found any food.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Arcade.
I've never found a single food item I can buy for 1 coin. Are you sure you can eat with 1 coin? Maybe it's like 1 more coin in addition to what they already have. Yeah. My amnesia magic is working well, too.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high, flying.
I don't know what that was about. You expertly robbed that revered woman's tomb, Rebbi. What does revered mean? Does that mean like feared and hated? Where was I going again? Oh yeah, there's the Imperial City. I can see it from here. Yeah. Yeah. Encoding overloaded. No, it's not. No. Oh, warship. Oh. Well, now whose stuff will be worshipped in another place? You know? Looked up to and respected. Oh, well now whose stuff will be looked up to and respected in another place? You know? It'll be simple. It'll be easy and simple, you know? Man, I've been craving a brownie for like the last... When was it that we started talking about brownies earlier? Ooh. No, I don't want that. What? Oh, how is it? Wait, there's more. Is that guy really still following me? Oh, it's a bull. He turned into a pig! I was like, I ran pretty far from where that guy was. Although the NPCs in this game will follow you for like ever. Forever. Yeah. Well, you know. I'm just simply taking her stuff to a better place. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it will be, you know? Yeah. Fox are known for their sticky fingers. This is true. We do have sticky fingers. This is how I climb up walls and stuff, you know? Yeah. He turned himself into a pig. Funniest thing I've ever seen. It was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. It was pretty funny. Ow! I ran out of stamina. Oh. Yeah, I'm just craving a bunch of sugary stuff right now, which is kind of weird because I don't usually crave sugary stuff, but very occasionally I get the craving for the sugary stuff. Okay, I think it's on that side. This is the side we need. You know, I've lost count of the amount of bears, mountain lions, ogres, and trolls that have tried to jump me and I've slain, but only attempted to be jumped by 3 boars and all my arrows. Oh, and minotaurs too. Minotaurs are the worst. Minotaurs have gotta be like my least favorite enemy to run into in this game. I'm really glad they're not in Skyrim. I'm glad they're not native to Skyrim because they're so annoying. Man. Get some ice cream over here. I don't have any ice cream. I had ice cream the other day though. Wait, that's Arcane University. This isn't the sign that I want. Nah, I feel like cookies and brownies right now. Maybe a Danish pastry. A brownie would slap though. I have some brownies. I could go get one. Do you guys have any treats? Maybe we can snack on some treats together. Yeah. I've been limiting my treats for a while, so I could have a treat, you know? Yeah. The bad part of forest. If there's minotaurs in it, then it's bad. I don't care if anyone likes the minotaurs, I don't. Oh, wait, the waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watchdog looking for Armand Kristoff. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Charlotte's garden is too hot. I'll need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking for one of them. They're on to us! Should I, like, hide? I have the bust. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should be hiding from them or not, like if I get questioned. Oh yeah, I see them.
What do you want?
Jail. Where's Armand?
He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though.
Okay, well, where is Mike?
Shadow hide you.
Where is she?
Any sign of Armand Kristoff?
No sign of him.
Where did you get that bust, frog? Definitely not from the chest of a big-breasted lady.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
No? Where is he?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
Oh. What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
Wait, so who's the informant?
Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Wait, how do we know that it's her? How do we know? Drama. Yeah, there's a lot of no. This isn't Lathasa's bust, it's Rebbi's. Her name is obviously scratched out and has Rebbi written underneath it. Yeah, exactly. It has my name on it, so therefore it's mine. Yeah, how?
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
Okay, are you gonna say that right in front of the guard, who's definitely not listening in?
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you too, because I think after saying all that 7 feet from a guard, you're probably gonna need it.
Have you seen Armand Christophe?
Don't worry.
Okay,
We'll get him.
abandoned shack. No. Is it abandoned? Does somebody live there? What if Armand is actually just hiding in the abandoned shack? Okay, I need to find which house is hers. That's Armand's house. This is my house. What if she's hiding in my house? Wait, I guess it's one of these 4 houses here. Wait, it's this house. Oh, there's too many guards around though. They're gonna see me. Wait, here, Bubba Bex is right there. Wait, okay, they're not looking. Not looking. Okay. Fuck. 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 Okay, I got it. I got it. Which cupboard? This one? Oh, the bus is in reverse cover. Now that's what that windbag Lex would have found. Windbag! I do feel kind of bad, but I guess she's our enemy. I can't believe someone living here was our enemy this whole time. Hey, Bubba Bex!
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
I have information. Bust of Lathasia.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Yes. Mivrania has it.
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
Okay.
All right.
I'm very good at this game, don't you know? Oh, wait. He likes jokes and coercion.
I accept. Sure, I doubt you really mean that. Don't be silly. Don't. Please, I'm sorry.
No, please, I'm sorry.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Blah. Yes, whatever you say.
It's not actually. Okay, wait.
You're a big fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. I'm not Yeah.
Okay, it's slowly going up. I'm not doing the best with this I normally do, but I think we're doing pretty good.
Sure, that's cute. Don't. Please, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Blah, blah. I doubt you really... Yes, yeah, I get it. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure,
yeah.
Don't make... I accept. I have no choice. No more. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Okay, here we go.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Yes, I just told you.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
She's your what? She's your mistress! Dinner cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Oh. My speech class went up. You know, speech is a lot easier to level up in this game than in Skyrim. How scandalous, I know. You're back with food? Oh.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
Yeah! Bubba Bush Max found the bust I planted. Now all we have to do is report to Armand. Unfortunately, I have to wait till the next minute for him to return to the garden.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
You told me to come in here! Can't a man have a bit of privacy in someone else's home? Get out of here!
What is it, citizen?
Your leader is crazy!
You have my ear, citizen.
Is he taking her to the jail? I honestly never even really spoke to her, I don't think.
What do you want?
Imperial City.
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
Okay.
I'm done talking to you.
Well, yeah, you are, because you're about to go to jail. Have fun in there.
Yeah.
You need some alone time with this dark infamous to it. Apparently. Okay, we'll just sit like for a full 24 hours. I really want a brownie! Guys, should I go get a brownie? Should I go get a brownie? I really want a brownie. I really want a brownie. I want brownie! Yeah, let's go get the brownie. Okay. Okay, we need time to pass anyway because it's not quite midnight. So I will go get brownie and I will be right back. Yeah, be good while I'm gone. Okay. Be good. I'll be right back. I'm back! I got a brownie and a packet of gusher. Yeah! Bubba, what? Bruh! No wars! No wars! No. But when I went to get the pack of gushers, my roommate had put the gushers on the top shelf. Cause she's taller than me. She put them on the top shelf. So, and the box was open and facing towards me, so I had to really stretch to be able to get it. And when I got it, I started pulling it. The pack fell out and hit me in the face. Nah, no, not even a little worse. No, worse, no worse. Maybe shorty. No. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, gushers. Even though this pack of gushers assaulted me. Yeah, I like gushers. Yummy. I got a blue one. And I got a red one. I didn't realize I was 30 seconds behind. I still said Father what? No. I caught you. No what? Did you get a brownie? Yeah, I got a brownie too. I got a brownie and a packet of gushers. Yeah. Someday I want to try fruit by the foot. I see it in the stores all the time, but I've never tried it. Do you guys like it? Fruit by the foot! Brownies and gushers. I remember when I was 12, raw. Adults can enjoy brownies and gushers too. Just go to the store and buy some. There's nothing stopping you. I think more adults should enjoy the little things. But not only to normalize it, because I hate I hate how a lot of society expects only kids to enjoy them. But also, just because it makes you happy. It makes you happy. Oh, he's here now. I'm still eating my gushers. I got a green one. I really like the sour gushers. Have you guys had the sour gushers? They're really good. The sour gushers. Oh, I got another blue one. Sorry, I'm still eating. This is why I don't usually eat on stream. I had a bunch of Russ's gummies the other day. They had that syrupy filling in them. They were good. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if I've had those. They sound good though. No, but they sound good. Yeah, they're really good. I really like sour things. Sour candy. Okay, I ate all my gushers. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to punch you. Hello.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit.
Yay!
Which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Darji of Leowin. I'm pretty sure they already said they were a fence when I talked to them. There's an Argonian, right? Pretty sure I already talked to them. You know. What now?
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked.
I don't get to work with Armand anymore. I like Armand though. Come to Breville. I just spat all over myself. Gross. I got the brownie. Can you hear my brownie? It doesn't really make a sound. Armand thinks he can hear my brownie. This guy's crazy. He thinks he can hear brownies. He's staring intently because he wants my brownie. My brownie. I wonder if they still sell. I have the cosmic brownies. But I wonder if they still sell the Christmas tree shaped ones for Christmas time. Because when I was little, it used to be a tradition. We'd always go buy a box of the Christmas tree brownies. And they mean so much to me, but I haven't had them in years. No. I really want to have them. They're only available around Christmas time, so you wouldn't find them right now. But when it is Christmas time, I want to know if you could find them. I know they taste the exact same as normal cosmic brownies, but the Christmas tree shape makes them special. Can I have some of that brownie? Only farmers who weren't gonna wage war get to buy the brownie. Cause you know, it's like an indirect kiss. I already took a bite of it, so only good farmers get to have that. Yeah. Ow! I bit myself. Ah!
Shadow.
I reached my goal. I have fenced over 200 worth of goods. I just see Screamer sometimes. She might have something for me. Yay! I'm still eating. Hang on. What direction is Bravo? South. Let's go! What if I can't eat chocolate? Then I guess you get nothing. Because chocolate is what I have right now. You know? Chocolate's what I have. War fun? Is war more fun than brownie? I don't think so. I'm almost done with my brownie. It depends on... I'm willing to hear the problems out. If you have a good argument as to why war is more fun than brownie, maybe I'll hear you out. Maybe just a little bit. But this will be a hard sell. Because brownie pretty fun. You're basically trying to convince Rebbi that an event where people suffer and die, usually for petty political power struggles, is better than food. You understand the weight of the— get out of my way, horse! Get out of my way! You understand the gravity of what you are suggesting right now? I don't think you understand. I don't think you get it. Okay, my brownie. I was just thinking, I don't think I've been, like, down to this area of the map yet. Yeah, I've not been, like, over here yet. I don't think so, anyway. So maybe one of the other Daedric Princess shrines over there. That'd be a good spot to hide it, I think. The treasures from war can buy you more brownies. Yeah, so can Frable's lunch money, though. And I can just rob you guys for that without having to go fight in a war. You know? This is a stick up. Give me all your money and no one gets hurt. Remember that I have the power to pop each and every one of you. So, choose wisely. You know. My stick is up. Just don't hurt me. Do you have a stick? I like sticks. This is a good stick. This is a good one. Well, he has a gun, that means war. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You guys are just stinky and wanna fight. No. I'm content sharing brownies with Rebbi. No need for war for brownie if we already get brownie. This is true. We do already get brownie. Aren't And so basically this quest time's like working my way up until eventually I get to meet the Grey Fox World. I remember Squeever, she's the one who told me about the Thieves Guild. Squeever! Maybe with the cat is so mentioned. Cat? Like my butt?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Singing is crap. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Is that better? I'm gonna say real stuff for you. Gay frogs.
Oh, I found it.
Won't you fight for your life? Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog frogs. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not alive. I'm gonna say real stuff for you.
You could have just asked without the gun.
You could have just asked without the gun. Yay! No wonder you made it rare of now. It's a minute long. I can't have that going off every 2 seconds. Epic is like, wow, thanks. Yay! That was the last one. What for now? I'm gonna add some more. I wanna add some more frequent ones. Just kind of change it up a bit more. I was you. Yeah. I had that worked on in like just a couple days ago. I just busted it out. I hope you guys liked it. I worked very, very hard on that one. I don't like putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the freaking frogs gay. Look at this crap. Gay frogs, freaking frogs. It's not funny. This place like practically the whole thing.
Big money for big pee-pee apple. That's me.
It's gotcha time, baby.
Yeah, hi Doopy. Also, thank you, look at Doopy for the tip, please. Thank you. Yeah, I want to put some more frequent ones in there, because I think the big PP Haver one is the only like other new frequent one. That's why we've heard it a few times. The Scream is rare, and then the Not Rebbi and gay frogs is both very well. Yeah. I thought about maybe setting the scream to very rare, but then I thought like, well, if I play a horror game, having a more likely chance of going off would be funny. Yeah. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I don't speak Japanese. Sorry. Nihongo. No. That song is a bop. Yeah, I want to put it on the channel as its own video as well, but I'm waiting to get a scab back so I can put it in the video, and we'll see how long it takes. Let's see how long it takes for that to be done. Wait, I could just make this. I don't know. I'm just sitting here yapping when I can just wait and make it later. There we go. They're greeting you and saying the name is Shiroi. Oh, konnichiwa, Shiroi. Watashi wa Rebbi desu. Nah. I only speak a little Japanese. Only little bit. Small Japanese. Yeah. Whoa. Squeeze!
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Hi. Special times, yeah. I'm surprised they took out the doyen system in Skyrim, because it's not in Skyrim at all, you know? Yeah. At least if they are doyens, they don't function the same as in this game.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her.
Okay.
A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Okay, yeah.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
I will do it! Yeah! Maybe a kawaii.
Good hunting.
Yeah, I can speak a tiny bit, but not even to a conversational level. So I know how to introduce myself in Japanese, but I can't say too much more beyond that. There were other words and phrases that I learned, I just don't remember a lot of them. Yeah. But I think a big part of that is I use Duolingo, and I have heard that Duolingo's not the best. So, like, there were some things I learned from Duolingo that I was able to remember, but then a lot of it I wasn't able to. I know how to say I don't speak Japanese, please speak English, and that's it. Which has been helpful not a single time. Yeah, I remember, I know how to say ego. Ego. 私は hablar ego. Yeah. I know also is more. It's like, watashi more. I also. Yeah. Duolingo's art bothers me too much to use it. Oh, the art style? I don't have an issue with the art style. Really? Why is there like 10 million bandits right here? Ow! Where the heck? I reached my 666 day streak yesterday, actually. I tried to learn both Japanese and Portuguese, but I'm not too good with either. Oh god. It's like everything is right here. Yeah, I want to learn a second language so bad. I think it'd be cool. And it makes me wonder how many Frobbles can speak Spanish. I feel like Spanish is probably the language I should learn because there's so many Spanish speakers in the US. And I know there's a lot of Spanish speakers in the VTubing as well. I've heard that, oh god, now there's a wisp too. I've heard that there's a lot of Spanish speaking viewers, like the viewer base in Spanish is, wait, there's Yogadot's shrine. Whoa! Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what most of that means, but buena idea. A good idea? Wait, Yogadot's shrine. I wanna go see it. Yeah. I know very little. Yeah, Shiogat. But this is a fancy looking dude in the photos I saw. Yeah, I was wondering if that was Shiogat. There's a lot of people here. Why are you not wearing all your clothes? Well, I get it. It's Shiogat. Hello.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
I think I know what you mean by that, yeah.
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I don't think I could sacrifice a limb, no.
Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain.
Are you sure?
And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. I'll be here.
It's not raining. Are you sure about that? Don't explain why the statue looks so happy. He loves the rain. Why are you naked? Wait. What did it ask me? I was so distracted by the fact he said it wasn't raining when it is. A lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn. Okay. That should all be fairly easy to get. Wait, should I talk to anyone else around here?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Radel. He knows the way.
Okay. But I already did. Why are you naked?
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow, who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
I'm a terrible dog now. I like her colors. She looks like she's sour candy colors. Yeah. Hello.
Bugs
Gregory.
everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with mead.
Gregory, you lost your pants, Gregory.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Good thing I'm not a child. Well, I should probably leave now. Bye. Bye. When people are picking Daydream Princess, who's like, I'm gonna be fucking crazy? I don't know. I would assume they don't just decide like I want these perks and stuff, right? So I want to follow this Daydream Prince. They probably pick the ones that speaks to them on another level. So perhaps the ones who follow Sheogorath, maybe they were already kind of mad themselves. Like already, before they followed Sheogorath. And that's why they found, like, solace and purpose and a way of being, you know, under Sheogorath's hand. That's what I would assume anyway. I think that's what makes sense. That's a joke on that there were no children in this game. I was telling someone that recently. I thought it was funny to think like this game is at the end of the 4th era? Question mark. Oh, is it the end of the 3rd era? Can't remember. Until Skyrim happens, there's no children. Children did not exist. People pop out the womb, full grown adults, destroying their mother in the process. But that's just the fate and sacrifice of childbearing in the world of Tamriel, in the world of Nirn, until Skyrim, and then they developed children. I played Mario and Shogarth is crazy and everyone knows it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that people don't know that he's crazy, but just I think the crazier ones are probably the ones who are like, yeah, this guy is me. I want to be a part of that. What is chasing me? Is it a mud crab? Anyway. Or they were incredibly sad but going mad from the pressures of society. This is true. Honestly, society makes... I'd go mad from the pressures of society as well. Pressure makes you go mad in so many ways. Yeah. It's like that song, Surface Pressure. You guys heard that song? A surface pressure. It's from Encanto. Disney's Encanto. I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as strong as the crust of the ocean.
Have renounced the slave trade and freed.
I move mountains. I forgot the rest. And I glow because I know what my worth is. I don't know how hard the work is. Something and something and something. Diamonds and platinum, I found them, I platinum. I like that song. Who am I looking for again? I forgot. You know who I'm looking for. Shamada. No, you're one of the 3 sisters. The 3 sisters. The 3 sisters in. Yeah. Excuse me, mister. Do you know what I'm looking for? Wait, it's got an anvil. Okay, okay. This is... I struggle to remember the divines' names. The name Julianos keeps coming to my head, but I don't know if that's who this is. Zenithor. It's Zenithor. Yeah, I knew I had it wrong. Julianos isn't the one with the anvil. I was just thinking, my brain will give me a Julianos, but I'm like, that's not Julianos! Julianos is the one of, like, money market commerce, I think? That's what comes to mind. Yeah, same as Warhammer though. Some people are like, yeah, I want to be a festering, press-filled sack of rotten flesh for no apparent reason. But like, as someone who knows nothing at all about Warhammer, actually wait, is it tracking? It's probably tracking the person. I can just use my tracking. As someone who knows nothing at all about Warhammer, that is not my first impression.
A coin for an old beggar. My children will thank you for your help.
It's bringing me to you?
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Okay, thanks.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Wait, okay, so wait, what time is it right now? It's about midday. Yeah, we're looking for Adodi. Yeah, he lied to you, Rebbi. He says he has children. he already doesn't let him have his belief that he has children. Wait, okay. Ah, my mouse, God. My mouse is being so wonky weird. It's kind of annoying. Okay, where's the 5 claws in? Is it telling me to talk to you? Yeah, it is.
Why does
oh, wait, this is Adoji.
approach me?
Adoji stole it.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him. And I will be pleased.
The guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human. And much less than Kashi.
You know who you're talking to right now?
You must spare him. At least make him suffer. Swift hunting.
Lady! Lady! Mom, my character actually looks kind of sad. It's okay, character. I think you're worth just as much as everyone else. All that for a ring? Well, it's a ring from her late husband. The sentimental value, you know. If I had a late partner and I had something from them that was like, you know, super sentimental value, and then somebody stole it, I'd probably kick their teeth in and rip out their fingernails too, you know. I get it. Okay, so we're gonna track this person down. It's telling me to go in there. Wait, no, not map. Quest. Making sure it's tracking. Okay, it is tracking. Wait, is it someone in town? Maybe it's someone in town. Amusai. Ooh. And she's like, you're Argonian too, so you get what I mean. No! Okay, wait, it's just tracking me back to her. That is the same person. Wait, no, this is a different person.
I'm so...
Here you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
I might know that. For a price.
That's such a low ball, but okay.
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Okay.
Blessings upon you.
Okay, but I don't want this quest being tracked. Here, let's break that way. Okay. I don't want it to like spoil everything. Cause I was like, oh yeah, I followed the tracking, and I was like, oh yeah, well I could just be talking to the beggars to figure out this information, instead of it just immediately leading me to the person I'm supposed to speak to. I hate that I can't just disable it entirely. Like, it has to be tracking a quest at any given point. Where's the castle? Here it is. This is where. Oh, I guess that's the fence over there. We have matching head things. He's having a seizure. Oh, guards, this man is having a seizure. Never mind, I got better.
You're in good spirits today, my lady.
You can disable the quest marker. Is it possible to disable it for every quest? The only way I know to do it is to just start tracking a different quest. I think last time I asked about it, actually, people didn't know. Okay, I'm good friends with the Leowin guy here, because I've done a couple quests for him. So, yeah, dungeon. Wait, there's a countess for this town? Yeah. That's sad. Rebbi, sing Unravel.
You look lost. You're not supposed to be down here.
I'm
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
Not even for 20 gold?
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get back to work now.
It's so funny watching them speak badly about Argonians as if I'm not one myself. Yo!
What do you want?
I want that ring! Give it to me!
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free.
That's because you're stupid and I'm
What
not.
will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
What if I give you a lockpick?
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
Are you gonna tell me first? Are you gonna tell me first? You tell me first, boy. That's not an option, though. If he runs, I'm faster than him. If you run, I'll freaking run after you. Okay? So you better be ready for the consequences of whatever you choose to decide. Yeah.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Really? You took a stolen ring and tried to ransom it back and thought you'd be fine? Man, you really are dumb. Getting chased down by Rebbi sounds scary. Yeah. You don't want me on your tail with my, like, autism hyper-focus. I'll never let you go. How'd you end up in Leowin?
The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It's where I was raised.
Oh, cool.
I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I'm forced to live as a freelance thief. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Am I actually gonna see him, like, break out with it? Maybe I'll see him in the streets or something after.
You look lost.
You look brain dead. That way we have a turn now goes to thievery. We have to steal from the Countess.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I am Genonia Arancia, chief maidservant of Castle Leowin.
You look like a beggar. Wait, recovered Carvel family ring.
I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about private family matters with a stranger.
What if I
All right.
persuaded you? She doesn't like boasting, doesn't like admiration.
Whatever you want. You're a big, fat, good one. I'm not buying that one.
You're a big, fat whore.
Good one. Yes, I doubt you're a big, fat liar. You're a big, fat liar. I doubt you really mean. Not bad. No, don't, please.
Yeah, that wasn't
I'm
that
sorry.
good.
Was that supposed to? Don't
There we
look good.
go.
I accept. I have no choice.
Oh, 67. This is really as high as it'll go, really. I'm gonna need to bribe her a bit, though.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Take your time. What a thoughtful gift. The Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't think she's taken it off for days. If you want to hear the whole story, talk to Lidara.
Lidara?
Mornings, she is at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
Yeah, she leaves town? Wait, how am I gonna, like, remember all of that? I already forgot. Tell it again.
Mornings, she is at the town chapel.
In the morning, she's in the
at
chapel.
The castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8.
She's in the castle in the
retires
evening.
sometime after
Retires
11.
after 11. And she travels to Coral between the 15th and 17th, so don't even try to find her there. Well, what's today? 26, so we're fine.
Hi there.
Wait, what time is it though? 4, so she hosts the evening meal.
Hello.
Well, that's... Okay, wait, she's told me to talk to Ledata.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Why, yes I do, thank you. Ledata. Oh wait, here we go. This area is here, and an area I can get to without being trespassing. The Leywin servants outpost. Why does half your bread under the table? This bread looks so good. I just want to bite into it. The food in this game looks so good, even though like it's like all just raw ingredients. It looks so good. I don't know where Hiladawa is. Kind of a weird room. This room feels so claustrophobic. You're just like sitting here and you're just like. What a weird thing to tell someone. See that dude over there? He can move around. Maybe she's just trying to make an observation, but is trying to frame it in a way that's not so strange. Perhaps. Okay, so if she hosts the meal in the evening, she'll be in here. I think we need to pickpocket it off her. That's what it's sounding like. So we either break into her private chambers to do it at night, or we pickpocket it off her during the day. My pickpocket skill, I have pickpocketed before, but it's on the lower side, so this might be a bit tough to do actually, not gonna lie. Okay, what if we just go to 7:30? What is everyone doing at 7:30? Are they coming for the evening meal? Can I sit and enjoy the evening meal? Why can't I get a first person? Oh, I can. Kind of a sad meal though, not gonna lie. An apple, a potato, and 2 strawberries. Well, I guess it's healthy. Howdy. Where's up? Howdy. I'm here for the dinner. Howdy. It's an Argonian delicacy. And I would assume Argonian delicacies actually would be like fish and stuff. Wait, that plate has a tomato and cheese. I want that plate. Let me up. I want this plate. Alright, I'm ready. We threw a pot randomly on the floor. I'm here for the dinner. I thought she hosted evening meal. It's 8 p.m. How evening does it need to be?
Welcome.
Hi, well, thank you. I'm enjoying my time here, waiting for, the royal family to come down. We can start the meal. How have things been? Okay, bye. Hello? Are you Hilara? Well, that's the counter.
Yes?
Oh. Hello, I'm here for the evening meal. Hello. Is that Hilara?
Evening.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
Hello.
They say syndicates of wizards
Evening.
led a
What's new with
boycott
you?
of Imperial
Hello.
I've heard people say
land
they
of the
ran
Ultima.
into goblins around here not
The
long
Ultima
ago.
have
I
powerful
can't
wizards.
stand
It
those
could be a
things.
dangerous situation.
There's too many conversations
Good
happening.
day.
Ah!
Smelling little brutes.
Take care.
Stop talking.
Take care.
Hello there.
Stop
What?
talking.
Anyone looking for work should consider the
my.
finder's
This is
guild.
racist
Are
to
you
her
the
own.
Hello
Looking
there.
for
Oh yeah, this is
recruits.
They
Ladora.
say that
This is
when
racist to her
Bugak
own
Robo.
lady.
I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowin's chaplain and chief advisor.
What's a
I
chaplain? You have
assist her
pink eyes.
ladyship
You look like
so
you
that
have a
her
bad case
enlightened
of pink eye.
policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowin.
finding Alessia. Well, you might find her 3 feet in front of me.
Lady Alessia frowns on her staff talking about her personal life. You understand, I'm sure. I'm listening.
Let me change your mind directly in front of her. Okay, she likes jokes and likes boasting. Okay.
You can't scare me. Such adventures.
Rick doesn't like that.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Don't try to manipulate
I
me.
salute you most. You're wasting your breath. That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. Let's just talk.
You're trying to manipulate
Don't
me.
gracious, what a
You're
hero.
trying to manipulate me.
Not now. Oh, please. That's
You're
pretty good.
trying to
Such
manipulate.
How I envy you. What nonsense.
What nonsense.
Sure, that's amazing.
What nonsense. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot she likes boasting and not coercion. Okay.
Good one. Don't. You're wasting your breath.
Yeah.
You're wasting your breath.
You're wasting your breath.
Good
You're
one.
wasting your breath. You're wasting your breath.
Don't gracious.
You're wasting
What a
your
hero.
breath.
Oh, good one. Not gracious. What a hero. Not now. Such an. You can. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay,
at all.
she's at max for this bit. Now, will you tell me about it?
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Oh.
I think I hear Milady calling.
I think I hear her calling.
That's a good book selection, though.
You think?
Hello, lady.
I am Countess Alicia Caro, wife to Count Marius.
Are you to be rude to me?
I think Leowyn would be better off if we removed all the dirty Argonians such as yourself. You wouldn't have a problem with that, would you?
Just casually hurt your feelings. Wow. I'm not gonna talk to her about it.
The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal and comfort them in adversity. In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers.
Do you want me to secure your walls, or do you want me to be gone? Make up your mind!
We encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
Everyone's saying there's trouble
Make up
in
your
Kavash.
mind, lady! I want to pick a
you
pocket
hear
and see if it's
Itar
possible to
stirring
pick her, but
things
there's a
up again?
guard in here and a ton of people right there. I think our adversity would be quite a bit better without all the filthy lizard folks such as yourself. You wouldn't disagree with that, would you? But also, it is the people such as yourself that help keep this fair city safe and within its walls. Make up your mind, lady. I don't know if all the castle is all the same layouts as each other. Okay. So after 11, she should be going somewhere. Okay, everyone's getting up. Okay. Is everyone going to bed? Everybody.
How goes the battle?
At least she asked. That's not a real question.
My. Are you an adventurer?
No. I like how the characters are different heights, though. Sorry, I was imitating the door sound. That wasn't a real question. She's asking rhetorically, because she just wanted to make a jab at me to my face. Wow, how rude, how rude. Okay, I'm giving them some time to like walk away from the door and settle in. Since everyone and their mom is in here right now. Okay, it's probably good now, right? It's probably good to come in here now. Wait, stewards and healers private quarters. Does that mean that she's in here? Where'd that guard go? Where'd that one guard go? Oh my god! I found where the guard is! Are they coming? Are they coming? Eh? I don't know if they're coming. I was getting flashbacks to another game. I was like, what game is it where if I unlock something and they discover it's unlocked, I get like the police card on me? It was Thief Simulator. That's the game. I want to play Thief Sim 2. Thief Simulator 2. Yeah. Are they coming? Ah! Ah!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
No!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
Bounty 5. No! I don't want your bounty!
Then pay with your blood. I'm a thing. I never actually... where the blood is still there? I never actually did use the I'm a thing excuse. Okay, so wait, we know they're coming. Maybe... Can I go this way? I think they're all down that other way though. I don't think they're in here. Open door, very easy. Do you think they'd have some better security on these doors? Damn, these are very easy. Nobody's even in here, bruh. No, I don't feel like doing that right now. Is anybody coming? No? If somebody did come in here, where would I hide? I guess maybe off in the corner. There's not really good spots to hide in here though. Did you just steal a skull? Yes. I did. They're actually not worth anything and really it's no benefit to me to steal them, but I stole it anyway. He hasn't come through here yet, so I don't think they will come through here. I'm not sure. Maybe my mom got me a guitar for me, and it has your colors. I feel like I must draw you on it now. Whoa, that'd be cool if he did. Is he okay? Do you need help opening the door, sir? It's not about the price, it's about sending a message. This is true. I will steal everything that's not nailed down.
I'm scared to sneak past him just to go to like the door over there. Okay. We're starting to get the ring though. I'm starting to wonder if I should just try to pickpocket it off of her if I get a chance. Don't worry, that guard is just acoustic. I thought you were gonna say aquatic. I thought they said aquatic and I was like, what? That guard is just aquatic. Hi. Why does everyone keep finding me? Lucky for me though, I could go right in here. I don't think that added a bounty to me. I don't know if it did, but... Wait, is that her right there? But she found me from behind though. What? Is there somebody else coming up here? You might be aquatic as well. I don't see anyone else. I think that's them. They just went that way. What the heck? I'm gonna steal her ring. Fuck! He didn't see anything. They hear the wet. Oh!
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or.
Resist arrest!
You should have paid the fine.
What? Maybe I should just try to get it off of pickpocketing at this point. Gotta punch it. This is true. This is true. Yeah, there's suddenly a lot more put foot downy. It almost makes me wonder if I can break in and then stay in there, and then when they go to bed, that is when we get it. Yeah. Okay, I want to scope the place out. It's kind of weird having a bunch of bar stools lined up to the banister. You just want people to see you from all the way up here? Okay, she finally figured out how the stairs work. Perfect. Now let's go. Fuck! Can't I just like, I don't know, maybe pay her to look the other way? I'm a Thane, okay? I'm the Thane of layering. I command to be let in. Actually, what if I like waited like 1 more hour? Would she come out? We'll get to number 3. Yeah, of course, but she dividing the Elder Scrolls. I'm taking that. Okay, wait, I have an idea then. Could I hide back here? You cannot wait. Watch it. No! This is the perfect idea, though. If I hide back here, then wait for them to come in and go to bed, then I can steal her ring. This is the perfect plan. hide behind a lit candle. But I mean, where else would I hide you? Unless I can hide over there. Back. No, it's not letting me back. I shouldn't try to cheese it. This will be the best hiding spot, though. This will be even more secure. Nah, I think the most secure spot is over here. If I had like right here, behind this stuff, it might work. But we'd have to manually wait here for a while. How many minutes would it take? So it's like, okay, it was like, I think it would take like 10 hours, 10 minutes? 10 minutes waiting? 10 minutes waiting? Oh, such is the stealth life. Put your head where the score was. They'll never know. That was in another room. That was in another room. Well, I guess since we're waiting here, you know, to see if this works at all. How about we have another yap session? Or, I don't know. I want to eat snacks, but I hate eating on stream because that's time where I can't yap because I'm eating. You know, it feels weird. It feels weird streaming and then being unable to talk for like any reason, you know? You come here often. So, you come here often? Please wait for the 10 minutes so the moment they walk in, they're like, hey, you were there behind the lit candle, what are you doing? No, guys, this'll work, I promise, okay? It'll work, you just have to believe. We just have to believe in ourselves that the thieving power will work. I am behind a lit candle, but I'm also behind furniture crouched with my stealth skill. And unless one of them comes over and sits in this chair, which I guess they could do, but unless one of them sits in this chair specifically, I don't think they're going to find me. So, all we have to do is wait. I think also, once I'm done with this quest, we'll probably end stream. Cause I need to do some more fiddling with OBS and VR chat, making sure everything's working, connecting with my headset and everything. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm also nervous though. It feels like it's like a whole new world, you know? It's like a whole new world. And I feel like I just gotta learn everything about connecting it and making sure it's all working fine. And people have explained to me things, but it feels really overwhelming because I haven't actually tried to like do it myself yet. So I'm still waiting. It's a whole extra dimension. I know. Yeah, but I gotta make sure that I understand how it connects, how to have chat open in there so I can see it. I've been told apparently there's like a chat delay. So chat might be a bit delayed when we do streams like that. Oh, my tracker is done charging. I can charge the next one. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. We all chat. Haven't been on a long time. I love you. Yeah, I'm having my 3D debut on Saturday in just a couple of days. And I have to make sure that I know how to hook everything up. Also, like, audio. Because, like, it needs the audio from the game, but then it also needs the audio from my headset. I also have no idea how the mic on the headset is. Like, when Toffee uses the mic on hers, she sounds really good. But I don't know if she's doing anything extra or if she's just using the mic on the headset. I would assume it's just a mic on the headset, but, you know, just in case. You never know. You never know. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I didn't make sure I have time to test that, like, today or tomorrow. And I was thinking maybe after the stream. And I have to mess with my trackers some more, too. Because I can get them to work, but it's a bit fiddly. Sometimes they start tracking me wrong, and I'm just like, bleh. Headset mics are notoriously bad. No, I mean on my VR headset. So the one Toffee's using seems okay. You know? You can also attach a better mic to the headset. I don't have one. I don't have a mic that'll work with that. Frick, I hope I don't need one. But I feel like someone would have mentioned it to me if the mic was so bad that they think I couldn't stream with it. I've been in VR chat with a couple of people, for like troubleshooting and stuff. And I feel like someone would have mentioned it to me if it was that bad. I mean, I could ask them just to be sure. Although, I think at this point, I don't think there's much I can do at this point, because it's in like 2 days. 2 days isn't really enough time to order a new mic, and stuff, you know? Lavalier mics are kind of industry standard. I've never heard of those. I have a good mic, but it's like, I can't attach this to my headset. It's a heavy mic. Nah, you should be fine with the built-in one. That's what I was thinking. Like, it might not be as good a quality as my current mic, right? But it doesn't need to be perfect. What matters is that people can understand me, and it's clear enough. And whenever I see Toffee stream VR chat, her mic sounds fine, you know? Like, you can tell it's a little less than her, like, maybe what her normal mic is, but it's still really good. Like, I've never had any complaints about it. What headset did you get? I have the MetaQuest 3. That's what I was recommended to get. Because I've had the PSVR for a while, but that's, like, the only headset I've ever had. And it's not really, like, compatible with PC stuff. So when it came to, like, headsets that can be used with the PC, I had no experience in that. So people were recommending me the MetaQuest 3, and I got it. And it's been so cool. It's, like, super high-tech. Yeah. Although, one thing I want to get used to, I have to get used to, like, the eye strain and stuff. I tried to use it, like, the other day I was able to stay in there for, like, 5 hours before I started to get, like, especially tired and weary. But then yesterday I hopped in for just a little bit to kind of familiarize myself with it. And I got, like, pretty bad eye strain a lot quicker, than the last time. So, like, I wonder if there's anything I can do to, like, reduce eye strain. I mean, I'm sure for the 3D debut it's fine. The 3D debut is probably not going to be, like, insanely long. Maybe like an hour. Show off the model and stuff and hang out a bit in VR and play with the frobbers. Probably won't be too long. But, like, for when I do want to maybe do a longer stream, you know, I don't get motion sick, but it's just, like, the eye strain. It's a bit much. Normally, what I would get is, like, a minor headache, like a light headache. But it's not even a headache, it's just eye strain. You know. The PSVR can get a little jittery. But, I usually just get, the headache with the PSVR. The mic on the Quest 3 is a lot better than the older Quest headsets. Well, that's good. It makes me happy I got that one then, you know? I got a Shure SM7B. because people told me it would make my voice sound sexy. Now I have a Shure SM7B and trust issue. Oh, I have the Shure SM7DB, and I think it's pretty good, but I think this mic is definitely meant for deeper voices to make them sound bassier. It does make higher voices sound a little muddied. I have thought maybe at some point in the future, I could try getting like a different mic. Like I know Toffee has like a Rode mic, I think. One of the Rode mics. I don't know what model exactly. I think I've heard her say she's got like a Rode. And it sounds really, really good with her voice, so I thought maybe. But it's not at the top of my priority list right now because my current mic is very nice. And it's really good. And it's all set up, you know. So do a classic V equalizer to help that. I have no idea how to set up an equalizer, and there is one on here, and I just matched Toffee's settings, and I don't really want to touch them because I don't understand what I'm doing. So I have the Quest 2, and it doesn't agree with my gaming laptop, so I have to make a pack just for the VR. Oh, a PC just for VR. Yeah. The laptops, yeah. Like, honestly, I know gaming laptops, like, they make normal laptops, right? And then they make gaming laptops. I feel like gaming laptops are kind of useless. Like, I'm sure they're better at running games than the normal laptops are, but all the, like, heavy-duty games, you need an actual PC to play them. So, like, I mean, I've not really used just a normal laptop, or, like, it's been a long time since I've had, so I don't know what the exact limitations are on just a normal laptop versus, like, a gaming laptop. But I feel like, so I don't know. I don't know what all a gaming laptop can run that maybe, like, a normal laptop can't, but it just feels like if you want a device that can run games, you might as well just get a PC rather than a laptop, you know? Because, like, I've had my own gaming laptop. Long time ago, I used to stream on the gaming laptop. I used to stream on the floor. Sit on the floor with my gaming laptop on top of an empty Switch box, and that was my setup. That was my setup once upon a time. It was really, really cute and cozy. But it couldn't handle that much because it was still a laptop. So, Maybe actually has a deeper voice, but a mic makes her sound higher. That'd be funny. Whoa, it's not a voice changer, it's actually my mic. Yeah, I use a Blue Yeti that hasn't been updated hardware-wise since 2009. What? What the heck? Does it work for you? I would assume a mic like that probably have all sorts of issues, you know? Hell yeah, best setup. If it works, it works. It did at the time. Yeah, I used to, I would prop my little, like, phone holder thing on top of a mic box. Actually, it still is propped up on the mic box. My Fi-Fine mic box. The Fi-Fine mic was the first one I ever had. And it was okay. My first mic, you know, I still have it around here somewhere. Honestly, I should probably just put it back in the box. I don't use it anymore. But yeah, but I have my, like, phone holder thing that holds up my phone propped up on the box. I you know, I had it like that back then too. It's just a little nostalgic. Like, I've never changed that part of my setup. But my setup is, like, so different now. Cause, like, now I have an actual desk and I have a chair. And I got a new chair a while back, so my chair doesn't, like, shed leather all over me anymore. Because my previous chair was really old and leather, and it would, like, shed pieces of leather everywhere. Well, now my current chair doesn't have that, so that's nice. And I have, like, an actual PC, 2 monitors, I have a piano next to me, I've got, like, a VR, like, I got so much stuff here. I got a drawing tablet, like, I've got so much stuff here, man. It's crazy.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
Dogs, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Baba!
Take money for big pee-pee hovel. That's me.
Gotcha pull number 2.
Thank you, Crooks. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we can hide somewhere else in the... Wait. Where do these doors go? Oops. Where does this door go? Could I hide, like, maybe somewhere in here, maybe? This looks like a secret door. Could I hide back here, maybe? Broom, really? That's all that's in there? Maybe I could hide here. Although this would still be a bit rough because we still need to walk out through this area. Or not this area. This area, and the guard walks through here. Which would make that a bit tough. I'm scoping out the area. I feel like this is probably the best way to do this. But I gotta scope it out. Okay, this is also someone's bedroom, so someone is gonna walk in here for sure. Doing my thief job, scoping it out. Honestly, being in here would probably be the best if I could just find somewhere to hide, but that's... Bruh. If I could just find somewhere to hide. Obviously, my spot's not gonna work. So, like, he walks over here. Like, I can't hide here. They're gonna see me. I don't think there's anywhere in here I can hide. If only I could hide back here! If only I could! I don't think there's anywhere in here I can hide. Maybe I can hide in that storage room over here. Maybe. Probably still negative 100. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. Okay. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait out here so we don't have to wait the entire time. Ah! Okay, they're all walking down for dinner. Let's go! Let's go! Worth a try. Yeah, it's worth a try. Okay, wait. Let me verify first. This door is still unlocked, correct? Yes. Okay, it's still unlocked. Okay. We only have a few minutes to get into position. Oof. When I'm in here though, I can't see where the guard is. Like maybe I could sit right here and kind of see. But I also don't know when exactly they go to bed. I mean, I guess if I just wait long enough after 11, they would be They would be going to bed. Why is there a lizard behind the candle? Back before I started using a laptop, my PC case was my monitor stand. Wait, really? Yeah, I feel that so much. That candle was a bad idea. Mark that one off the list. It didn't work, but at least we had the chance to test it. Now that I've waited, it's only gonna take a couple minutes for them to walk back here for bed, so we don't need to wait there for 10 whole minutes again. Sitting there yapping for 10 minutes straight just to get caught at the end. Wow, it was exactly as was predicted. This is what makes Oblivion Adventures great, in my opinion. The trial and error and all the laughs we have along the way. I wish I could see what time it is, though. They won't even tell me what time it is. It just says you can wait. Wait, can't they see what time it is in the menu somewhere? Map. Okay, yeah, we can see. We can see what time it is here. Here we go. Okay. So, in another 30 seconds, they should start walking up here. Then just gotta give them a little bit of time to walk up here. Yeah. Yeah. Open map. I figured it out first. I didn't have a desk for a long time. Just my PC sitting on the floor at the foot of my bed. I'd lay in bed on my stomach to play games. Yeah, I feel that too. I thought I heard something for a second. Well, it might be them coming up here. No, not yet. Or maybe they might come up here a bit early. I know they at least walk up here shortly after 11. I don't know if they're supposed to come up here to be up here by 11. I'm sure it's like after 11 is when they come up here. I hope this is a good enough spot. If someone's just walking in here though, I'm gonna freak. Right, I gotta prove that I can be a good thief. And Rebbi is the thief of our time. Yeah. It is the Rebbi. Rebbi the thief of our time. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. You guys think I look like a cloud when I have this hairstyle? I look like a cloud. Wow. Okay, it's past 11. They should be walking up here. Whoa. Can I point something out you most likely won't find since you chose this way to steal the ring? Not yet, not yet. I haven't stolen it yet. I have to see if I can steal it first. Are they coming? Her hair is fine, but does it make me look like a cloud? What? Are they up here already? Did I miss them walking up? I feel like I would have noticed several people in different colored outfits walk past that door. Yeah. Well, now it's like midnight. No, not clown. Cloud. Cloud. Like a in the sky. Cloud. Yeah. Do I look like a cloud? Not clown. Wait, I'm gonna quick save. Here. Okay. If I get spotted, okay, he goes that way. How quickly does he turn around? He doesn't go into their room. I just have to get out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we got it. We just have to go past the guard when it goes back that way. We got it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yay! Yay! I got it! I got the ring! Yay! Professional frog, yeah. It's true. It's true, yeah. Well, my Oblivion always makes me want to play. Yeah, it's really fun. I would recommend it if you can get like the hardware and stuff to run it. Okay, we're now gonna go to Adagi. In the evenings, she's at the Three Sisters Inn, which I think is on this side of town somewhere. I think. I can't really remember.
Hi there. What's going on with you? Ran into
Here's best birds. Oh, there's the Freckles Lodge. She goes midday. Here we go. I like this town a lot, but I struggle to find like where everything is and like the layout. You know? Hello, is she here? Well, I know it's like really early in the day, so that's Shamada. That's Shomara. Eh?
How goes it?
Is there blood? Oh, it's probably one. But he just got one all over the floor. Clean it! I bought it the day it released after watching your first stream, and I spent close to 30 hours on it. Oh, yeah! Yeah. What kind of character are you playing? Okay, wait. She spends like midday at that lodge. We can just go find her at that lodge. Okay, yeah. So, Mama, see you tomorrow. Like tomorrow. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's raining again. Okay, wait. We just saw the lodge. Where is it? We just saw it like 2 seconds ago. It's around here. Hang on. A blackwood company hall. It's here somewhere. Hang on. Putting a wood elf also. Ooh, nice. Nicer. Yeah. Hello. Do you have like, you play like more of like a good character, or do you play more of like a bad character? Ooh. Now I'm so lost. Can I get like a town map? Eh? What the heck was even showing me here? Huh? What even is this? I wish I could just get a map. I don't want the tracker to point me to it. I just want a map of the town so I can memorize it. Okay, wait. Here it is. Found it. Okay, it's near this one gate. Ugh, okay, she supposedly should be in here. I just really opposite how to play Skyrim. I always go for heavy armor and two-handed weapons. Ooh. Hello. I don't see anybody in here. It still looks like blood. I think they use the exact same color textures.
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws.
It's Witsy
Food and
Ditsy!
bed, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Wow, thanks.
Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee.
Witsadutsi!
Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Layer.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
I like hearing you yap though. I like the yap. This place is cute. It's cute and quick. Okay, maybe we could just like wait here for a little bit longer. Like midday, she might come in here. Ah! That was scary. Here we go.
Why does the prey approach me?
Here you go.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yes. Oh, I can tell her that he tried to sell it back. I can tell her that it's stolen. I don't want to taint the memory of her ring though. I don't know. Should I tell her? I wouldn't give it to her after she talked about you earlier. I want to give it back. You know, I gotta be the better person here. Yeah. Maybe I should tell her.
Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia.
Oh, I already have
it, but... Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
Double? Whoa!
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yes.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long?
Oh, I forgot to make him
so.
suffer.
You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I'm grateful that the memory is still honored.
Ah, cute. Oh, she can do training too. Ooh. 200 gold out of the inventory. No, it's not bad.
Swift hunting.
Thank you. Wait, aren't you the fence? Yeah, Dorji. Dorji, what's happening? Dorji, what are you doing?
Are you looking for a fence?
Yeah, might be.
This should be good.
Wait. Can I haggle? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay.
Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the...
Yeah.
Deal. I can sell a fine transaction. Deal. I can sell it for twice that...
Okay. I got a ton of stuff here actually. Yes. Oh, giveaway? What? I can't sell those. These are all I thought I'd just give them away. There's so much here that it's just giving it away and I'm just not selling. No. Hard to remember.
Deal. I can sell it for twice that price.
Yeah, divining the Elder Scrolls. Wait, should I keep this? Show details. It's a note?
Just walk away like you don't know. Shadow hide you.
Okay, wait, I want to read that. Dividing the Elder Scrolls. Where is that? The Elder Scrolls themselves can pierce the veil. They offer a view of flux of time itself. The prophet who reads the scroll sees one version of what might be. Another prophet might have a different vision of equal veracity. The price for insight is the reader's sight. He is struck blind and... Ooh. Cool. Wait, do I have more stuff to sell? Let me see. Yeah, I have a folded cloth. I do have some stuff. Oops, no, not that.
Are you looking for... This should be good.
I do have some stuff I can sell for the cloth.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer.
Hourglass? Wait, that also says a giveaway. Man. Yeah, most of what I grabbed, you don't sell it. Oops, no, I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Giveaway. I hate that it says giveaway for so much. Okay, sell. Giveaway. No. 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 No.
Just walk away like you don't know me.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Bye. Oh, my mercantile skill went up. Ooh. Yeah.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Okay, I will.
One more coin and I
can... here you go.
Please,
no, wait, no, that's not it. There you
Thank
go.
you kindly.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Juliana's upon you.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and save it here. I actually haven't saved it this entire time, so it'd be good to save it. How do I put this with? Save one, there we go. Okay, I think that's a good spot to leave it off for today. Yeah, we've been playing for a good while, and this will give me time to like, check stuff, you know? Cause I gotta make sure everything is ready. Oh, I meant to go back to the main menu. Instead, I closed the game. Whoops. Wait, but we always end these streams on the main menu. Alright, it's still shutting it down. Close it. Okay, turn it back on just so we can end on the main menu. Yeah. 1 gold for a pair of shoes. If only that's those shoes, how much shoes cost nowadays. I know, yeah. There we go. Okay, now we can enter the main menu. Yippee! Yeah! My PC is not having a stroke. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we did really good today. I finally got to actually like focus on something that I said I was gonna focus on and not get sidetracked by 10 million side quests. Yeah. And I really liked doing that quest with the jailer before, where I could use my intuition to figure out who was lying. That was really, really cool. Like, I know Skyrim has quests like that too. We talked about it earlier. But with Skyrim's quest, there's no like clear wrong, like there's no clear trickster, like who's lying. So it's kind of cool to have what is essentially that same quest, but there actually is like a clue in the wrong side and you can figure out who it is. I like that. Because one is kind of like who you believe, like morals. It comes down to morals and who you personally believe. But this one's like there actually is someone in the wrong lying to you and you have to like sleuth it out, you know? And I really, really liked that. I thought that was cool. Getting sidetracked is a feature of these games. I know, it's so fun to get sidetracked. But it's also, I also just really like that I managed to stay focused on something, you know? Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna stay on too long because I do need to do some setup and testing. So, let's go ahead and see who is online for a raid. We're gonna go ahead and see who is online for a raid. Okay. There's not a ton of people on. Okay, I got somebody. Let's just make sure that I'm about to end first. That was fun, Rebbi. Can't wait for the 3D debut. Thank you. 3D tomorrow, excited. It might be tomorrow for you in your time zone. It's on Saturday. Saturday for me. I don't know what time zone you're in, but Saturday, 10 a.m. EST. It's coming up soon. Coming up here really, really soon. I'm really excited. I've wanted to do 3D for so long, like you guys don't even know. Like 5 years. And now I'm finally getting to the point where we can do stuff in 3D and I'm so excited. I've been like looking up like how to make content with 3D and stuff and VR chat and stuff on YouTube. And like it's hard finding yeah, Friday's day off. Yeah, tomorrow day off. And then on Saturday, it is 3D debut. Yeah, wait, let me make sure they're not about to end because they actually might be. It might be fine. Okay, if we rate them now. Yeah. Thank you for the fun stream. Maybe looking forward to the 3D. I wonder how cute the model will look. I think you guys will love it. I just hope I can get my trackers to behave that day. I'm going to be like setting stuff up in advance. To really make sure, because my trackers are good when I can get them to work, but I struggle with them. So like if they stop tracking accurately, it's hard to fix it. I'm hoping that maybe I can do some fiddling with it, which I should do that sooner rather than later. But yeah. Thank you everybody so much for hanging with me today. Today was really fun. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off. But I will be back with the 3D debut on Saturday. Yeah. I also will be on my friend Lily's channel. Let me go get her channel. But can I just find her in my list of people that I am subscribed to? Yeah, okay. Here we go. You guys can go check her out if you want. At 7 p.m. PST, I will be on her channel later tonight for some repo. So I will be doing that today too. If you want to come by and like see that, yeah. I'm really excited. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for coming. I had a good time, and I will see you guys later. Okay, bye bye.